Pax vobis.
Et cu spiritu tuo.
Fratres, agnoscamus peccata nostra, ut actissimus ad sacra mysteria celebranda. Confiteor Deo onnipotenti et vobis fratres, quia peccavi nimis cogitatione, verbo, opere et omissione. Mea culpa, mea maxima culpa. Ideo precor beata Mariam semper virginem, omnes angelos et santos, et vos fratres, orare pro me ad Dominum Deum nostrum. Misereatur nostri omnipotens Deus, et dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. Oremus. Deus, immortalis pastor animarum, respice populo tuum supplicantem, et presta, ut famulus tuus, Papa Franciscus, qui ecclesiae tua in caritate prefuit, fidelis dispensatoris remunerationem, congregie tibi sibi credito misericorditer consequatur. Per Dominum nostrum, Iesum Christum, Filium Tuum, qui te convivit et regnat in unitate Spiritus Sancti Deus per omnia saecula saeculorum. Amen.
A reading from the Acts of the Apostles. In those days, Peter opened his mouth and said, "Truly, I understand that God shows no partiality. But in every nation, anyone who fears him and does what is right is acceptable to him. As for the word that he sent to Israel, preaching good news of peace through Jesus Christ, he is Lord of all. You yourselves know what happened throughout all Judea, beginning from Galilee after the baptism that John proclaimed, how God anointed Jesus of Nazareth with the Holy Spirit and with power. He went about doing good and healing all who were oppressed by the devil, for God was with him. And we are witnesses of all that he did, both in the country of the Jews and in Jerusalem. They put him to death by hanging him on a tree, but God raised him on the third day and caused him to appear, not to all people, but to us, who had been chosen by God as witnesses, who ate and drank with him after he rose from the dead. And he commanded us to preach to the people and to testify that he is the one appointed by God to be judge of the living and the dead. To him, all the prophets bear witness that everyone who believes in him receives forgiveness of sins through his name."
Verbum Domini.
Dominus pascit me, et nihil mihi derit. Illo nobis tuae, ibi me collocavit. Super aquas quietis eduxit me, animam mea refecit. Deduxit me super semitas justitiae, propter nomen suum. Illo nobis tuae, ibi me collocavit. Nam et siambulavero in valle umbre mortis non timebo mala, quoniam tuum ecum es. Illo nobis tuae, ibi me collocavit. Virga tua et baculus tuus, ipsa me consolata sunt. Illo nobis tuae, ibi me collocavit. Parasti in conspectum eo mensam, adversus eus qui tribulam me. Illo nobis tuae, ibi me collocavit. Impinguastino leo caput meum, et calix meus redundat. Illo nobis tuae, ibi me collocavit. Et enim benignitas et misericordia subsequentur me, omnibus diebus vitae me. Illo nobis tuae, in longitudinem dierum.
Lectura de la carta del apóstol San Pablo a los Filipenses. Hermanos, nosotros somos ciudadanos del cielo, de donde aguardamos un Salvador, el Señor Jesucristo. Él transformará nuestro cuerpo humilde según el modelo de su cuerpo glorioso, con esa energía que posee para sometérselo todo. Así pues, hermanos míos, queridos y añorados, mi alegría y mi corona, manteneos así en el Señor, queridos.
Verbum Domini.
Hello, TV West. Surely we don't take it for granted okwimukoyina magara n'ekyonto kuruga hari mukama mwene rizoba turi hakashozi cyabirikwa umurisinziro nsima rahanga habwe cyonto cy'amagara gahira babasisika bitu ababikira Mariyo muhabizi umurungi erizoba tuyina abasisika bariyone batere biragano bisya tuyina bariyone basima habwo kusya myaka 25 mbuhereza tuyina bariyone basya myaka 50 mbuhereza bantu mwezo nembabazi mwene rizoba birabina mukaga byo kwezi kwa kana 2025 tuyina abasista 12 abariyone batere biragano byabo busya bari kuzombuherezo tuyine kwenjera kubashabira ahabo kubone kintu kitangu hiyo urugendo rubatandukana rubarutorobi tongere tubashabire ngo mukama bagirire mbabazi bagumize muno buhereza batandika mwene of course takatandi cyo kitambo cya misa inyino musista kandi nawe nayenda kugire byatushobora hahizoberi awatugambire obusista nabure bata oretor na rebata kugira ngo ni toba kubutina abase kutugariza mwamani sister nakushemerera kandi nibakweto
nibanyita sister Brose na turinda ndiyo musista wa Bikira Mariyo muhabuzi murunji nahise myaka 24 ndiyo musista umwaka guri kwija nanyeniza kubanisha guze myaka 25
so sister twenda kumanya erizoba obuhabuzi bwo kutereza nka sister tureba abariyone batere biragano bisaba sister 12 mwene nkiwo redo watijire mu no bahereza abahabuzi
aba sister abo 12 batwire nitwe bamare imyaka mukaga bwe ntatubaza kuragana biragano byo butwire nibajware mpeta baragana ne kereziya ngo nibayiza kufera mu kigombe so ekigambo perpetual vows means that nibija kufa barya abanyadini mu kigombe kibagire kandi omuntu yaza kukahanya kejo mukaga nagaruka shaba tukafa kwitiriza ngo umuntu tumuhe biragano ebyo atabishabire mbwe no kubishaba nikabaka ryakambanyiso ngo amagaraga twireje myaka mukaga agakakise ngo nazagumizamo pako kufa kwe.
so obuhabuzi bwo kubahereza nk'abatandika urugendo rwabo
Obuhabuzi bundi kubahereza ekihango munonga no kweshengereza amagara g'obunyadini ekihango kituri gukora no kweshengereza tukaguma habyire bya Kristo tukamwehabuzaho winko muzoco zokira mu bwire bwa Pasikobu akaguma hamwe nitwe amagara gitu gona. So abasistabo nimbahabura okweshengereza
abamara emyaka 25 abamara emyaka 50 mbuherezo obu nobahabura ki
abamara emyaka 25 nimbakulisyayo rubiro urugendo ruringwa konka wotakayishira muheru noreba nobutakabugire. So nimbaha obuhabuzi bwo kugira ngo amagara gwagubagiremo ati bazagajaguzamo bagagumizemo bagabugiriza n'aba 50 batambwire ntambwe ndingwa batwire mu kweshengereza batwire mu kubana Kristo munonga mwe nabo nimbahabura ngo bagumizemo emyaka 50 etabe ya hamuheru konka bongereho na nshanje bajikeho na chikumi bajikeho
mukama witasimwe kandi of course ogwo no musista nawe natugambire bwambo byeye na munongo buhabuzi aharyabo abariyo batere biragano bisya omudine katolika reka turebe ishaba Kristo kandi nawe nagamba nitwe natugambira hizoberi eri tugon tureba ntunga abasisi 12 bari kutere biragano byabo busya abasista mukaga abariyo bagira ngwitwe tumaziro emyaka 50 ombuhereza reka turebe ishaba Kristo kandi nawe agire byatugambira nakushemera sebo
Ninye Gervase Ndianabo ishaba Kristo abo akidayosizi yambara nabo
abariyo batandika urugendo rwabo nibatere biragano nibereka ngo nabaza no kubajure kempeta abo kwa binekoragana na Kristo binekoragana na Yesu ngo nibatekwa kumuhereza obutwire bwabo bona tone kusime mbabazi iwaho riyo no turebera hona ejesha hatiri ahakashozi cyabirikwa muri Singire district kandi nitureba Elizoba twina basisi 12 abariyo batere biragano busya kureba ngo baza kutandika kuhereza rahanga twina basisi 5 basiye myaka 25 nabone basima okusemya 25 rukuhereza rwa musista it is not something easy tureba abasista mukaga basya emyaka 50 nibahereza ombusista bajwire mpeta niberaganisa kugira ngo baragumane bahereza rahanga amagara gabo gone mwe no kushabira ababasi imyaka 50 bariyo mu rugendo ru bariyo nibahereza rahanga no kubashabira ngo bagume bina amagara marungi n'imyaka nkaga badisiye n'imyaka nshanje badisiye n'imyaka 8 badisiye obwe rahanga ryo muhereza wabo n'izo abakristo mureke tushabira abantu aba twenzere gumantu bashabira ahabo bo twatabashabire nabandi betaga shara zetu ubwo hatu no procession turyo tureba tuzo mu kitambo cya misa chebembire Lambert Bishop wito mukundo mirungi Archbishop Lambert beno mushani wala tutware kurunje mu kitambo cya misa cherizoba kandi akagaruka akakwata na hari yaba basisi 12 abaryo baza kutere biragano byabo busya bakabajure kempeta bakatere bakereka ngo batekwa kuhereza rahanga obutwire bwabo bona mwentambira nite oineclare omukitambo cya misa kandi turya hativi wesi ahakashozi cyabirukwa muri Isingire district tambira nite twara omukitambo cya misa urukure procession no kwekutambira buzima turi niwe ahativi west
E poi voluto scendere in questa piazza per salutare dalla papamobile scoperta tutta la grande folla convenuta qui per la messa pasquale. Con la nostra preghiera vogliamo ora affidare l'anima dell'amato Pontefice a Dio, perché gli conceda l'eterna felicità nell'orizzonte luminoso e glorioso del suo immenso amore. Ci illumina e ci guida la pagina del Vangelo, nella quale è risuonata la voce stessa di Cristo, che interpellava il primo degli apostoli, Pietro. Pietro, mi ami tu più di costoro? E la risposta di Pietro fu pronta e sincera: Signore, tu conosci tutto, tu sai che ti voglio bene. E Gesù gli affidò la grande missione: pasci le mie pecore. Sarà questo il compito costante di Pietro e dei suoi successori, un servizio di amore sulla scia del Maestro e Signore nostro Gesù Cristo. Nonostante la sua finale fragilità e sofferenza, Papa Francesco ha scelto di percorrere questa via di donazione fino all'ultimo giorno della sua vita terrena. Egli ha seguito le orme del suo Signore, il buon pastore, che ha amato le sue
Omuzina lya patiri nelya mwana nelya mutima orukwera. Obusinge bube nimwe. Bene tata bakundwa munonga. Katwemere kuturi abasisi tubone kutamba gy'ekitambo eki. Twine emitima eshemire. Ninyaturo misho garanga omushoborozi wa byona no misho ganyu bene tata. Kuna asisire munonga omu biteekateeko n'omu bigambo n'omu bikorwa n'omu kwanga gukora ebirungi. Ndi omusisi buzima. Nicyo ndikweshingereza omuhirwa Mariya oshigine ebiro byona bamarika n'abakirire boona nimwe bene tata kumushabira Ruhanga Mukama witu. Ruhanga omushobozi wa byona tusasire atuihe byaitu kandi atware omu magara gatahoraho. Katushabe ayoruhanga iwo kanyisabikiriza bawe no bahemigisha rebesa misho gemba abazi abatorano bawe mpaho abazirwe busya no batungisa akarmento lya batisimu obasiye ahamagara gataruhaho ikitwachikushaba nturaba muri mukama wetu Yesu Kristo mwana wawe omerera kategeka hamwe niwe na mutumo rukwera ruhanga obusinge no businge.
Ishomo ryo kubanza niruga omustabo cy'omurangi Isaya omwaka ogw'omurangi Uziya yaferiremu nkareba nyakubaho ashitama kitebe cy'obwabe kiringwa kandi kitungukire ekijaro cye akiragize kijire nyaruju eruguru hakaba hemerireho ba serafi buri omwe n'amapapa mukaga abiri agekingiza hamisho abiri agashekise byeri nabiri nagagurukisa bayamuzani bagira batori kwera ori kwera ni mukama ruhango w'amahe ensi n'iguru yijire kitino cye lero obuhamizo bw'emitiye mbyango ya nyaruju bwatengekesi bw'amaraka agababire nibamuza na nyaruju yijiro mwika nanya nagira ntayibambe mbweneho nahise ahabwo kubande omuntu w'eminota shemire kandi ninturo mubanta b'eminota shemire ahabwo kuba nayerebera omugabe mukama w'amahe bwanyuma omwe ahabari serafabo yaguruka yambika akwisikara ririkosya eri yayisize ruhana ahitambiro atyo ankoze haminwa erikara rikosya angira atirebe rikara ryakora haminwa yawe wiwaho rubanja kandi wasasiwe biryawe eryo kuryahwire nawe rira karyanye kubaho nagira ati ntumoha nohorabe ntuma yitu nanye ngira nti ndyaha baninye watuma ekigambo kya mukama.
Ekyevugo kyo kwehabura ekigarukwamu musimenya kubaho aha kuba ni murungi rukundo ye ebe yebiro byona
Ishomo rya kabiri nirirugaho mu byakozwe ntumwa umutwe gwa kana akanyirika 13 kugwisana 21. Abishenjero kubarebera ubumanzi bwa Petero na Yohana haza nibabamanya kubarya abantu bo butosha abategesibwe batangara kandi babamanya kubabire baturana Yesu konka kubarebera umuntu okizibwe abemerire aharubaju baburwa eki barabata barize niko kubaragira kwemerera aheru yishenjero bo bakaguma nibahanura bonka na bonka nibabuzana bati mbwenu aba bantu tubagire tuta ahabwo kuba akamanyisa akarukutangaza akakozirwe abo bantu omisho gabo muri Yerusalemu bona ensi yona nereba kandi tuturukubasa kukehakana konka bwo kwenda kubazibira kongera kubuza ecyo kintu ombantu katubatise tubarekere aho kugambira omuntu wena omuryezina batyo babeta babehanangiriza kutagaruka kugamba bundi nali kwegesa omwizina lya Yesu konka Petero na Yohana babagarukamu bati nimwe mukirebe kukirabe kikire omisho ga Ruhanga okubahurira imwe okukiro kurira Ruhanga titurukubasa kutagamba ebitwarebire nebitwahurire ishenjero ryagaruka ryabehanangiririza bwanyuma babarekura manya tibararebire buryo bwo kuba heisa ekifubiro ahabwo kuba abantu bona bakabane bahimbisa Ruhanga ahabwe cyabireho ekigambo kya Mukama.
Mukama abe nimwe. Amakuru marungi ga Mukama wetu Yesu Kristo nko gahandikirwe Marko. Yesu kuyazokere omukasheshe ahakiro cyo kubanza omuwiki yabanza kubonekera Maria Magdalena owo yabira bingireho ebyago mushanju nawe yagenda yabgambira abi Yesu yabira tura nabo ababire nubacura nubarira konka kuyabagambire ngu ahurire kandi ngu yamureba tubayikiriza ebyo kubyahoire Yesu yayoreka babiri aharubo ababire nubaza omukyaro nasha okundi abo nabo bagarukayo bagambira abandi konka nabo tubayikiriza bwanyuma yayoreka 11 nibarya yabajukirira ahabwo kutikiriza no kugangaza emitima ahabo kuba tubarikirize byabamurebere ahereze kuzoka ombafire kandi yabagira ati mugende omunsi yona murangirire ebihangirwe byona amakuru marungi. Amakuru marungi ga Mukama.
bantu baruhanga bakundwa munonga irindizoba mukama yatireho ntushemererwa umuringo gw'umutano erizoba ntushemererwa ntogera mukama ishara z'ekereziya n'ebitambo byatambwira izoba n'ebikutambwira izoba umunsi yona n'ishara nkuru emika yobani kamanyiso kukutambura mukama ikitambo neinamuka owaruhanga einamuke n'eshara zitu einamuke n'ebiteekateeko byaitu einamuke n'ebiturikutengera abasista babikira Mariya omuhabuzi omurungi einamuke n'eshara zitu ez'okushabira omuheereza wa Ruhanga Papa Francisco. Ntujaguza aha ekiro kya Bikira Mariya omuhabuzi omurungi omutunganizi w'ekigombe ky'abasista abaha omuturikujaguruza abarikuragana ebiragano byabo ahabw'obutwire omuturikujaguruza abarikukuza emyaka 25 omu biragano ebyo by'amagara g'evanjiri na n'emyaka 50 mbwenu twine okushemererwa turikuburabura n'obuturabe ishitwe Papa Rukwera atwihirweho konka ntumukwasa Ruhanga twine okushemererwa kuba mukama atuhire cyo kureberaho omuntu wogwo warabuzemu irakarye ngo abone kutusyaho enkuru nungi ya Ruhanga nabwo ekyo tushemerirwe yenda kutabarisi imwe y'abasista ababikira Mariya omuhabuzi omurungi mwebare okuhika akiro kyanyu eky'omutunganizi wanyu Bikira Mariya oyikire n'abahabura emyaka mingi na hati n'abahabura kandi nk'oku yahabwire abo abari abugenyi bwa kana abahereza ati cyone cyarabagambire mu kikore nicyo ari kubahabura na Bikira Mariya cyone cyarabagambire mugire muta mbwenu mwakore ekyo injya kwari nk'akashumuruzo ko gukora ibyo kutangaza cyona ecyarabagambire mu kikore kuba bakozere byone byabagambire amizi gahinduka ki gahinduke vile mbwenu yogezaho rebe mugezeho basista cyone cyarabagambire mu kikore ubwo n'umuhabuzi umurungi n'irakari y'umuhabuzi umurungi ery'abikira Mariya nabagambira ngo cyone cyarabagambire mu kikore rero nimuyija kureba ebiruhanga kukora omumagara ganyu tumagara ganyu gonka kwerekana amagara gahabona amukutumwamu amukusyaho obuheereza bwanyu abo abakize emyaka 25 na n'emyaka 50 aro n'abaragaine nyumwazyo ab'emyaka tubakakize mwaka banesha bushaha mwene bari nkabo abagira omusirwa mukama ubwo omuhingi abizira shahemwe akabohereza omusiri harimo abakikromu abayerengize emyaka nankaga abizira shaya kashatu nabakabohereza omusiri eya mukaga eya mwenda ni 11 nkabo turaga abaragine nyumwazyo abo nabesha hayi 11 nimwe mukama nabohereza nkahi omusiri twene omusiri gwa Ruhanga n'umuhango twene ntwetwa okora omusirogo buri omu muringo gwe nabo ekyo mwebare okwikiriza okwetwa kutura omunju ya mukama na nokora omusiri gwa nyakubaho inkutangirira iwe Bishop Karisti Rubaramira wakabare Vika General wawe Vika General wa Mbarara Vika General wa Hoima Aru Vika General ndijo n'abaserdoti abahwera Bishop umuringo gw'umutano Episcopal Vicars ndeba ishaba Kristo na yina abakristo konka ngo bugana mu witisha abakristo wija nawe Chief Justice Emeritus na n'umusyara wawe Bernadette buri omwe omukitina kye ababitina ni bingi munonga tubasima mwebare mureba ubwo watangije kigombe iki icyababikira Mariya muhabuze umurungi akabanko mu wembibo akabembibo nova oyina masiko torukija kureba nubuta kuteka teke bikuja kurugamu konkana oyina masiko nibija kwera mweno wembibo akabaje nanogo owizira kajiba kunuya Mama Bruno na wakava kurungi tumukureba ebijume biryaha abantu bamukama baryaha habweje mbibe yabirwe nawe tutiro kusimarhanga no kumwebaza kuna bantika take byerizoba nashoma nishomo irya kabiri ryatushomerwa ebya Petero na Yohana babatira omushango babatu muchome abo kurangirira enkuru ngo kuzoka ombafire kurebekira muri Kristo abantu babikiriza baba kuratira abandi cyabakora kubi bageza kubahunamya ngo batakagambo mu izina ryogo Kristo konke icyabiro kikabanjireba nogo akabara matrawo ubwo bakirize yagena nabo mwerebere uwamushinja buryaha ubwo ari ekirema eki nyenda kukikanisa nimwe abasista babikira Mariya muhabuze umurungi nkikomoka ombyakoze rwentumwa mutego wa kashatu ngwizo barumwe Petero na Yohana kuba bereni bazo muri nyaruju ya mukama kushaba ahashaha ya mwenda yanyumushana bareba bahikira umuntu bamurabyaho ubwo muntu akabazi waje kirema kandi buri zoba bakaba bamutahirembo rya nyaruju erikwetwa irembe rungi ngo abone kushega abari kutahama ubwo mushija kuyarebere Petero na Yohana baza kutaha muri nyaruju yabashaba. He didn't want to lose anybody, any opportunity to beg. Yabashaba. Petero na Yohana bombi bamusimberisho arokusimberisho na nukureba bamusimberisho aho naho nawe yabahangamisho aina masiko go kutunga ekibaramuhe. A beggar has no choice. Chone ekibaramuhe nicyo arayakire. Konka Petero yamugira ati nyowe tinyine feza na zahabu kureke kinyine nicyo ndakwe omu izina rya Yesu Kristo wa Nazareti genda. Petero atyo amukwata umukono gwa buryo amwimusya aho naho ebigerebye n'ubukongo yijobwe behama wabirarye kirema abandi ituka ayemerera atandika kugenda ataha nabo umuri nyaruju nagenda nayimuruka aho niho byakomokeraho. Rero bazo umuntu rutimanya bakareta all the arguments could be theological, social, economic, or whatever. But the argument, the reason was there. Omuntu aryaha uyakiza. Mwena abasista aba batire biragano kandi abana mbija kubitera ahabo butwire abandi babitire nyumazyo no kubitera no kuragana mbwene okuragana baragine ibiragano bishatu icyo burukwera icyo bworo ane cyaki icyo buhuruzi na Peterogu konka babatire biragano mwana umuntu natere biragano by'uburukwera naje nagira umwanya nkugo natere biragano by'ubworo nagira umwanya nkugo ahe natemba inazo are byaro byamsa grofa omuntu natere biragano by'ubworo kuragana contract ukaragana nibaza kutaho n'umukono ubworo for life rero mbazo ari bukwera biti abo kwantu kireba ntenda kubasima ba sister okutere biragana ebyo kandi hati ningamba ahaca bworo muhitekateshire kandi muhihireyo okubagana na bagenzi banyu ebimwine kandi kugira ngo tumwine cyanyu ekimukwetegekera byone bimwine nebiruhanga yaba kwasize ngo mubise habandi mbagane nabandi. You are custodians. Konkanka Petero, many of us have been crippled at your beautiful gates. There are many entering your gates. Ozamerehiri, Bonekonsiri, Nyachibari, Immaculate Heart Secondary School, those beautiful gates. We have been crippled gathering at your gates. Many people have been gathering at your gates, including me. Since 1964, there is a small clinic here, Akarwaro, 1964 Bukatandika. And I have always said, and I will always say, my mother carrying me here on her back from Buganga, Kuzakura Guruzaha, I was crippled. Simple as it was, people who have dedicated themselves to Christ, working in the name of Jesus, I was able to stand and walk. Many people are able to stand and walk. Abantu mbabareta yaba hiri ureba mureto mu ambulance. Yaba hiri rubun bamureta har boda board. Yatahirirwe ayereta na shenzura. Passing through their gates, Yibanda Hospital, Mutorere Hospital, Chabirukwa Health Center, Nanandi, Nanabanyadina Vinama Amarwaro, Abarkurebera Marwaro. We come crippled. But these people have no money. Tumine. And because of the name of Jesus, you have. And we look up to you. To be crippled, we look up to you. Because you have been strengthened by Jesus to stand upright. We are crippled and we look up to you, up. And you tell us, Zabu, Afeza, Tutubine. If we were to look at your accounts, you are worse than bankrupt. But what you do is much more than what billions of shillings injected in healthcare services have not been able to do. But in the name of Jesus, you have been telling people to stand up and walk. So we are sticking by you. Tubakuratire na hata imuri ahantu mujaguza tumukuzaguza mwenka nkoriya ubakirize akagenda abakuratira bibambaza hona ni muyati kibakuratire. We have stuck to you because you have made us walk. You have made us walk. Others may have other arguments against your mission, but we have reason to thank the Lord. Now, which of our sister, tubasima, tubashabira ruhanga, ngogo abatiremu eriraka, ikerito antu ehaburaho, umukerezi ankuru yitware turukishabira ishitwe, Papa Francisco, eriye buze bibiri. Papa Francisco was an icon of God's voice telling people as God asked Adam, man, where are you? Muntue orinkahi. Obutumwa bwa Papa Francisco ebyakozere byona nebyahandikire nayenda kutubuza mukama na murabamu ja muntu we mwahikankahi murinkahi entaro yokwangana abarwire abatakushana nitwe muntu we orinkahi basista Hamyaka 50 mwahikahi. Where are you? Sister, where are you? 25 years down the road, 50 years down the road, where are you? Echincho chibuzo chabanze kubuzwa ombibuli. Echibuzo cha kabiri cyo kubanza bakachibuza ishe Keini. Cha kabiri bachibuza mutabani Keini. Kuyaize kuita mwenishe Danieli. No, Daniel. Abeli. Yeze kuita mutabani mwenishe Abeli. Yenda kushwecherera. Rahanga yijambuza atiwe king. Mwenishe ari nkai. Where is your brother? Eriondira karibu Papa Francisco abiri natugambira natu kwechumitiriza aitwahika danesi yitu akagarika akatubuza muntu we mwenesho arinkahi niyo nanubutumwa bubo kweruka ahasande arakushaba ngo habo businjo munsi abantu abari mu ntaro. Where is your brother? Wairenge enyuma yensho zezi hariyo obukumi n'obukumi bw'abantu empunji. Where is your brother? Nabwe echo abasista emyaka ejabirnetano na 50 nabakuza kuragana ahabu twire mwija kutumwa to go and search kuza kuronda mwenesho arinkahi mwe bari kutsherra na n'abasacerdote bari aha. Thanks for looking for your brother, your sister. Mugenzi wawe arinkahi kana nokutamwiraka omubantu that we become our brothers, our sisters keeper. To me, that was the voice, that was the person of Francis, Pope Francis. Man, where are you? Lambert, where is your brother? You can put your name. Where is your brother? Am I my brother's keeper? Mind your own business. And I mind my own business. Fratelli tutti. We are each other's brothers and sisters. Nawe chutawa nsima ruhanga tumtambira ikitambo eki cyo kushabira abasista aba nito kweshabira ntitamba ntayo no muhereza warahanga ogu no kushemererwa nsima ruhanga webare kumurabyamu agamaraka kandi atuyigure omutuma atuyigure empuruzo zitu okurira kaliye kwesherra kuronda kumanya ituri na mugenzi witu na bagenzi bitu ahibari mukama agumeni imwe.
Abantu ba mukama akira kakutwaikaho nakire kakuru na mnonga okujurra ibiragano by'abasista abatuteranira herizoba mbwenu ninshaba umutendeki wabo otwire natambura nabo omukiraka mwete abatwetere tumanye abatwanjurre tumanye abantu abatureta hano mbwenu sister ningshaba oije otkorecho. We are at this moment going to witness the vows of our sisters, and we are calling the sister who has been journeying with them to introduce them to us, and then we proceed with the riches.
Mother, n'abantu mwena bateranira aha Mother niyenda kumurikira abasista bamwe abato omubankwasize kushendekerezana nabo omubyamagara gitu go bunyadini tutwire nabo basimireka nito twabasima bayoreke cyetengo cyo kuguma omukayitu kandi bakehereza Kristu amagara gabo gone mweni baba Sister Evelyn Natonjire Charlo Parish Mbaradasis, Sister Angelina Birunji Yeria Parish Fort Portal Diocese, Sister Allen Nyirazishohoye Mutorere Parish Kabale Diocese, Sister Allen Ayobare Kashorero Parish Mbara Diocese, Edita Tukashaba Bubanjis Parish Mbara Diocese, Sister Sarah Choshabire Chitabi Parish Mbara Diocese, Sister Crescentia Chomukama Duanyena Parish Kabare Diocese, Sister Justina Nwenye Siga Chigarama Parish Mbara Diocese, Sister Dorothy Ninsima Muko Parish Kabare Diocese, Sister Celestina Kamene Peter Boma Parish Kitui Diocese Kenya, Sister Faustine Tumhimbise Muchahi Parish Kabare Diocese, Sister Trinity Kansime Rugazi Parish Mbarra Diocese. Mbwenu mama nani nkushaba oijo bete bakirize kyetengo kyabo omisho g'abantu bona bateranira.
Webale Sister Skora umurimo gwo gukora no kunyeta. Sister Evelyn atwongire
ndo.
Sister Angelina Birungi
ndiho.
Sister Allen Nyirazi Sohea
Nduho.
Sister Allen Ayebare
Nduho.
Sister Edita Tukashaba
Nduho.
Sister Sarah Choshavire
Nduho.
Sister Christine Chomukama
Nduho.
Sister Justina Nuwenyesiga
Nduho.
Sister Doris Ninsima
Nduho.
Sister Celestine Kamene Peter Yayeta bahona
Ndiho.
Sister Faustine tumuhimbise
Ndiho.
Sister Trinity Kansime
Ndiho.
Tichanguhi mwen tubatera omungaro kandi tubakire bona baruho bantu basa kubura homwe mbwenu atayibahika barombete bekanisa bazo mishorongo barombaza on procession. They are proceeding to the altar abakwaya mutuyambe n'ekyeshongero kikwikana n'ekyo kandi abazire babo babashendekereze.
Numushabaki. Mwashaba mbabaza ruhangane zanje kumbikiriza kuragana ibiragano y'ubutwire. Nimba hamusiriza kumwagirirwe mbabaza ruhanga. Nanjye zanje nizibagerera nimbikiriza kuragana ibiragano by'ubutwire. Imwe mweherire cyumwe kwamrara umukama ruhanga wenka tatitwe okusya ibiragano bishatu ebi icyo burukwera icyo bworo icyo buhuruzi no kwata amateka g'ekigombe ekibatungire. Ruhango tahwaho abahamye umukyetengo cyanyu cyo kumuhamiraho ubutwire bwona.
Amina.
Abari kubasa muteke amazu tutongeza ruhanga tuteta bashyikiriye kutonganira turukushabira abahereza baba abehireyo okutura amagara g'evanjiri.
Oh
Katushabe ayi mukama hurukushaba kwa abantu bawe ohemigisha abanyadini aba imitima yabo gitebekanuse ogihugure babaze kuhamya icyo bari kwenda kuragana. Yohereza mutima wawe urkwera abaho kugirira ibyigure kika abashemezeho ikibicona abize mu rukundo. Iki twashaba nturaba mu Kristo mukama witu.
Echaza kurataho abagore bitu baza kwimuka kandi umurezi wabo buri umwe mukwasa urupapura oruhe biragano bye ebyarkwenda kuraganisa umuruterane rw'abantu.
Omwizina rya Patiri nerya mwana nerya mutima urukwera. Amina. Nyowe Sister Evelyn atwongire ahabwo kuhisa no karuhango mushobozi wa byone kitinwa nahabwa amani ga mutima urukwera nintsindukwa rukundo no mutima go kweherayo kimwe okukuratira Yesu Kristo. Omisho gawe Sister Grace Erocho Mugisha mukuru wa kigombe kitu n'abantu bona bateranira aha nindagano kusya biragano bishatebi ahabwo butwire bwona ecyo buri kwera mpamira hari Kristo mukama wanje ecyo bworo marire kubagana byone binyine na bagenzi banje necyo buhurizi obwo ninyikiriza kutegekwa mukuru we kigombe kitu nindagano kusye biraganebi omuruterane rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateka g'ekigombe kinatahiremu ahabwo butonganizi bwa Bikira Mariya muzire wito muhabuze umurungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'umutima gwanje gwona okushera rukundo yijwire omukwereza ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omwizina rya Patiri nerya mwana nerya mutima urukwera. Amina.
Sister Evelyn abo bushoborozo bunahirwe ninyakire biragano byawe omwizina ry'abasista bagenzi bawe ababikira Mariya umuhabuzi umurungi abambarara.
Omwizina rya Patiri nerya mwana nerya mutima urukwera. Amina. Nyowe Sister Angelina Birungi ahabo kwaisa no kwa ruhanga omushoborozi wa byone kitinwa nabo amani ga mutima urukwera ninsindikwa rukundo no mutima go kweherayo kimwe okukuratira Yesu Kristo. Omisho gawe Sister Grace Erocho Mugisha mukuru wa kigombe kitu n'abantu bona abateranira aha nindagana okisebiragano bishatu ebi abo butwire bwona ecyo burukwera mpamira ari Kristo mukama wanje ecyo bworo marire kubagana byone binyine n'abagenzi banje necyo buhurizi obwo ninyikiriza kutegekwa mukuru we kigombe kitu nindagana kusyebiragano ebi omuruterane rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateka g'ekigombe ekinatahiremu ahabwo obutonganirizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuzire wito muhabuzi murungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'umutima gwanje gwona okusherura rukundo eijwire omukuhereza ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omu izina rya patiri n'erya mwana n'erya mutima orukwera amina.
Sister Angelina ninyakira ebiragano byawe abw'obushoborozi obunahirwe omu izina ry'abasista ba Bikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi bagenzi bitu.
Omu izina rya patiri n'erya mwana n'erya mutima orukwera amina. Nyowe Sister Allen Nyirazisohoye ahabwo kuhisa no kwa Ruhanga omushoborozi wa byona ekitiinwa n'ahabwa amaani ga mutima orukwera ninsindwa rukundo n'omutima gw'okweherayo kimwe okukuratira Yesu Kristo. Omu maisho gawe Sister Grace L. Chomugisha mukuru w'ekigombe kiitu n'agabantu boona abateeranira aha nindagaano kuyisa ebiragaano bishatu ebi ahabwo obutwire bwona. Eky'oburikwera mpamira hari Kristo mukama wanje, eky'obworo marire kubagana byona ebinyine na bagenzi banje, n'eky'obuhurizi obwo ninyikiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kiitu. Nindagana kuyisa ebiragaano ebi omu ruterane rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateeka g'ekigombe ekinatahiremu ahabwo obutonganirizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuzire witu omuhabuzi murungi ninyehereyo kimwe n'omutima gwanje gwona okusherura rukundo ijwire omukwereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omu izina rya patiri n'erya mwana n'erya mutima orukwera amina.
Sister Allen abw'obushoborozi obunahirwe ninyakira ebiragano byawe omu izina ry'abasista bagenzi bitu aba Bikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Omu izina rya patiri n'erya mwana n'erya mutima orukwera amina. Nyowe Sister Allen Ayebare ahabwa kuhisa n'okuha Ruhanga omusoborozi wa byona ekitiinwa n'ahabwa amaani ga mutima orukwera ninsindikwa rukundo n'omutima gw'okweherayo kimwe okukuratira Yesu Kristo. Omu maisho gawe Sister Grace L. Chomugisha mukuru w'ekigombe kiitu n'agabantu boona abateeranira aha nindagaana okusya ebiragaano bishatu ebi ahabwa obutwire bwona. Eky'oburikwera mpamiire ahari Kristo mukama wanje, eky'obworo marire kubagana byona ebinyine na bagenzi banje, n'eky'obuhurizi obwo ninkiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kiitu. Nindagaana kwisya ebiragaano ebi omu ruterane rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateeka g'ekigombe ekinatahiremu ahabwa obutonganirizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuziire witu omuhabuzi murungi ninyeheerayo kimwe n'omutima gwanje gwona okusherura rukundo ijwire omukuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omu izina rya patiri n'erya mwana nerya mutima orikwera amina.
Sister Allen, abo bushoborozi obunahirwe ninyakira ebiragano byawe omwizina ry'abasista bagenzi bitu ababikira Maria omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Omwizina rya Patiri nerya Mwana nerya mutima orikwera amina. Nyowe Sister Crescentia Chomukama ahabwo kuhisa Ruhanga omushoborozi wabyo n'ekitinwa nahabwa amani ga mutima orikwera ninsintwa rukundo n'omutima gwo kweherayo kimwe okukuratira Yezu Kristu. Omu misho gawe Sister Grace Erochomugisha mukuru w'ekigombe kitu n'ag'abantu boona abateeranira aha nindagana okwisa ebiragano bishatu ebi ahabw'obutwire bwona. Ekyo buri kwera pamire ari Kristu Mukama wanje. Ekyo bworo maririre kubagana byona binyine na bagenzi banje. N'ekyo buhurizi oboni nyikiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kitu. Nindagana kwisa ebiragano ebi omu ruterane rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateeka g'ekigombe ekinatahiremu. Ahabwo obutonganirizi bwa Bikira Maria omuzeere waitu omuhabuzi murungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'omutima gwange gwona okushebura rukundo yijwire omukuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be. Omwizina rya Patiri nerya Mwana nerya mutima orikwera amina.
Sister Crescentia, abo bushoborozi obunahirwe ninyakira ebiragano byawe omwizina ry'abasista bagenzi bitu ababikira Maria omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Omwizina rya Patiri nerya Mwana nerya mutima orikwera amina. Nyowe Sister Sara Kyoshabire ahabwo kuhisa n'okuha Ruhanga omushoborozi wabyo n'ekitinwa nahabwa amani ga mutima orikwera ninsindukwa rukundo n'omutima gw'okweherayo kimwe kukuratira Yezu Kristu. Omu misho gawe Sister Grace Erochomugisha mukuru w'ekigombe kitu n'ag'abantu boona abateeranira aha nindagana kusya ebiragano bishatu ebi ahabw'obutwire bwona. Ekyo burikwera mpamira hari Kristu Mukama wanje. Ekyo bworo marire kubagana byona ebinyine na bagenzi banje. N'ekyo buhurizi obwe ninkiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kitu. Nindagana kusya ebiragano ebi omu ruterane rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateeka ag'ekigombe kinatahiremu. Ahabwo obutonganuzi bwa Bikira Maria omuziire witu omuhabuzi murungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'omutima gwange gwona okusherera rukundo yijwire omukuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be. Omwizina rya Patiri nerya Mwana nerya mutima orikwera amina.
Sister Sara, abo bushoborozi obunahirwe ninyakira ebiragano byawe omwizina ry'abasista bagenzi bitu ababikira mariya omuhabuzi omurungi abambarara.
Omwizina lya Patiri, nelya Mwana, nelya Mutima Orukwera, amina. Nyowe Sister Edita tukashaba ahabwo okuhaisa n'okuharuhanga omushobozi wa byona ekitiinwa nahabwa amaani ga Mutima Orukwera ninsindikwa rukundo n'omutima gw'okuheerayo kimwe okukuratira Yesu Kristo omu maisho gawe Sister Grace Elchomugisha mukuru w'ekigombe kyaitu n'ag'abantu boona abateeranira aha. Nindagana okusiiba ebiragaano bishatu ebi ahabwa obutwire bwona. Eky'oburikwera mpamiire ahari Kristo Mukama wangye. Eky'obworo marire kubagana byona ebinyine na bagyenzi bangye. N'eky'obuhuruzi obwo ninkiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kyaitu. Nindagana kusya ebiragaano ebi omu rutendo rw'abasista bagyenzi bangye ninkuratira amateeka g'ekigombe eki naatahiremu ahabwa obutonganizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuzire wiitu omuhabuzi murungi ninyeheerayo kimwe n'omutima gwange gwona okusherera rukundo ijwire omu kuheereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be. Omu izina lya Patiri nelya Mwana nelya Mutima Orukwera, amina.
Sister Edita, ahabwo obushoborozi obunahirwe ninyakira ebiragaano byawe omu izina ry'abasista bagyenzi biitu ababikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. I, Sister Celestine Kamene Peter, for the greater glory of God, and moved by a firm desire to consecrate myself entirely and more intimately to Him, and urged by love to follow Christ more closely and totally, in the presence of my sisters, and into your hands, Sister Grace Elchomugisha, Superior General of the Institute of the Sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel, vow perpetually chastity, poverty, and obedience according to the constitutions of our institute. And I give myself completely to this family of Sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel, so that with the grace of the Holy Spirit and the assistance of the Blessed Virgin Mother of Good Counsel, I may seek after perfect charity in the service of God and His Church. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen.
Sister Celestine, by the authority entrusted to me, I receive your vows on behalf of our fellow sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel, Mbarara.
Omu izina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya Mutima Orukwera, amina. Nyowe Sister Faustine tumuhimbise ahabwa kuhaisa no kuharuhanga omushorozi wa byona ekitiinwa
nahabwa amani ga mutima ori kwera ninsundi kwa rukundo no mutima go kwehera yo kimwe okuratira Yesu Kristu. Omisho gawe Sister Grace Erichomdisha mukuru w'ekigombe kitu n'agabantu bona bateraniraha nindagana kwisebiragano bishatebi ahabwo butire bwona echo buri kwera mpamira hari Kristu mukama wanje echo bworo marire kubagana byone binyine n'abagenzi banje echo buhurizi obwo ninchiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kitu nindagana kwisebiragana ebi omuruteraniro abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateka g'ekigombe kinatahiremu ahabwo butonganizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuzire wito muhabuzi murungi ninkehera yo kimwe n'omutima gwanje gwona okusherera rukundo yijire omukuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omwizina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya mutima ori kwera. Amina.
Sister Faustine, abo bushoborozo bunahirwe ninyakira ebiragano byawe omwizina ry'abasista bagenzi bitu ababikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Omwizina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya mutima ori kwera. Amina. Nyowe Sister Justina niwe nyesiga abo kwahisa no kwa Ruhanga omushoborozi wa byona ekitinwa nahabwa mutima ori kwera ninsindikwa rukundo n'omutima gwo kweherayo kimwe okuratira Yesu Kristo. Omisho gawe Sister Grace Erichomdisha mukuru w'ekigombe kitu n'agabantu bona abateraniraha nindagana kusebiragano bishatu ebi abo butwire bona ekyo buri kwera mpamira Kristo mukama wanje ekyo boro marire kubagana byone binyine n'abagenzi banje n'ekyo buhurizi obwo ninchiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kitu nindagana kusebiragano ebi omuruteraniro rw'abasista bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateka g'ekigombe ekinatahiremu abo butonganizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuzire wito omuhabuzi murungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'omutima gwanje gwona kusherura rukundo yijwire omukuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omwizina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya mutima ori kwera. Amina.
Sister Justina, abo bushoborozo bunahirwe ninyakira ebiragano byawe omwizina ry'abasista bagenzi bitu ababikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Omwizina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya mutima ori kwera. Amina. Nyowe Sister Dorothy ninsima ahabwo okuheisa n'okuha Ruhanga omushoborozi wa byona ekitinwa nahabwa amani ga mutima ori kwera ninsindikwa rukundo n'omutima gwo kweherayo kimwe okuratira Yesu Kristu. Omisho gawe Sister Grace Erichomdisha mukuru w'ekigombe kitu n'agabantu bona abateraniraha nindagana okusebiragano bishatu ebi ahabwo butwire bwona ekyo buri kwera mpamira hari Kristu mukama wanje ekyobworo marire kubagana byone binyine na bagenzi banje n'ekyobuhurizi obwe ninyikiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kitu nindagana kusya ebiragaano ebi omu ruterane rw'abasisita bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateeka g'ekigombe kinaatahiremu ahaba obutonganizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuziire witu omuhabuzi murungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'omutima gwanje gwona okusherura rukundo yijwire omu kuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omu izina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya Mutima orukwera amina.
Sister Doris, abo bushoborozo bunahirwe ninyakire ebiragano byawe omu izina ry'abasisita bagenzi bitu ababikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Omu izina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya Mutima orukwera amina. Nyowe Sister Trinity Kansime ahabo keisa no kwa Ruhanga omushoborozi wa byone ekitiinwa n'ahabo amaani ga Mutima orukwera ninsindikwa rukundo n'omutima gw'okweherayo kimwe okuratira Yesu Kristu. Omu maisho gawe Sister Grace Elchomugisha mukuru w'ekigombe kyaitu n'ag'abantu boona abateeranira aha nindagaana okwisa ebiragaano bishatu ebi ahabo obutwire boona ekyo buri kwera mpamira ari Kristu mukama wanje ekyobooro marire kubagana byone byinyine n'abagenzi banje n'ekyobuhurizi obo ninyikiriza kutegekwa mukuru w'ekigombe kyaitu nindagaana kwisa ebiragaano ebi omu ruteeraniro rw'abasisita bagenzi banje ninkuratira amateeka g'ekigombe ekinaatahiremu ahaba obutonganizi bwa Bikira Mariya omuzaire witu omuhabuzi murungi ninyeherayo kimwe n'omutima gwanje gwona okusherura rukundo yijwire omu kuhereza Ruhanga hamwe n'abantu be omu izina rya Patiri n'erya Mwana n'erya Mutima orukwera amina.
Sister Trinity, abo obushoborozi obunahirwe ninyakire ebiragano byawe omu izina ry'abasisita bagenzi bitu ababikira Mariya omuhabuzi murungi abambarara.
Katushabe ayi Mukama Ruhanga umuhangi w'ibintu byona kandi umurokozi w'abantu twakwishingiriza oheza impeta omugisha abarabe bajwire baheza kurindwa amaani gawe bakuratira engesho nungi yo kwikiriza besigiwe kandi barinde ekiragaano ky'oburukwera bari abagore ba Kristo bato bagume bari abarikwera ebiro byona eki twakikushaba nturaba mu Kristo mukama witu. nimbahingira Yesu Kristo omwana wa Ruhanga tatitwe kwabarinda mukaguma mushugine ebiro byona mujwareje impeta ey'obwesigwa nuko kamanyiso ka Mutima orukwera abahindure abagore ba Kristo mwezi njere ruhanga muri abagore be kandi ukumuburo wamuherize no wesgwa muri yazware kirunga cy'abahirwa ebiro nebiro omuzina lya patiri n'erya mwana n'erya mutima rukwera. Jina abagaragwa bawe abarukwesiga wohererezo bubangizi bwawe ayi Mukama ayi Mukama huru kweshengereza kwanje Mukama abe nimwe katushabe ayi Mukama ruhanga tatitwe oyijwire rukundo nembabazi ndukusima abe birungi byo tugabira butosha mwe n'abahereza baba obahumugisha ayi Kristo mwana wa ruhanga ubongera mwana gawe babase kuhereza na rukundo batine kibesigarize amagara gabo gona obarinde kandi obajunaka bukona obahereza umugisha gwo kwetisa ebi n'amani go kutakora ebitahikire umubiri gwabo n'empurizo zabo obuho kuguma omurweto rwabo ayi mutima rukwera obahwezese omurinkanise emitima yabo ohabura ubwenge bwabo kandi obasasire obweremwa bwabo bwona ayi ruhanga owatebekanisize obuturo bw'iguru abasigiraho amaka amatungo no kwetegekera bangira abana bawaba basiendagano ezuba habura kuragana erizoba ebibaragana babase kubyoreka omitwarizo yabo ayimayi witwe Bikira Mariya muhabuze umurungi obahabura umuhanda ugukora tarayezo mwana wawe baba besigwa kandi bamukunde bamuhamireho butugire bwona ikitwacukushaba nturaba muri Mukama witwa Yesu Kristo mwana wawe omerera kategeka hamwe niwe na mutima rukwera ruhanga obusinge n'obusinge.
Nshaba tubaterere engaro mpango like a loud, very loud clap. Umurisa yaza kubatabarusya mubakurisiye mbongere engaro ko muringo go kubakurisiyeyo bwa nyuma naine ekigomba batabarusye to congratulate them. And for us, they will just wave at us after finishing with the Archbishop and the Superior General. Nimuza kubiramo abasaserdoti nishaba Bishop uje utukurikize y'abagore niwe bwa nyuma bakuruse y'abasaserdoti mago kubahubiramo kandi n'abakristu babahubiremo ntujya kubabona ahanyuma y'ikitambo cya misa tukubakurisiya twena. Ena council ahonoyiziramo, that is your time to congratulate our brides over this big step taken in their lives, perpetual vows, vowing to live this life forever. Bwanyuma ab'emyaka 25 ntushabani mwembeni mwetegura kubasa kwija tukabashabira umuryo rugendo rumutwire hamwe n'ab'emyaka 50 nimwe nimuja kwija mukuratire ab'emyaka 25. So you can now wave at the priests. You meet them later after Mass. And then after that, turn. Mwiromisho hariya, mwiromisha bakristo babarebe. Just walk towards there and wave at the Christians. They are eagerly waiting for you to congratulate you. Mwabareba ona, mubatere engalo nakari. Yes, congratulations, sisters. Now you're going to go back to your seats prepared for you. And then at this point will come those celebrating 25 years in this religious life. Abeshongozi, mubatera keshongoro, kokubasa kubasya hanuya. Abemyaka 25 nimwenisha bamwije mubarye nyuma as their elders, as the choir. When we look at them, we think they are like 15, but they are 25. This is interesting. Abemyaka 50 ninshaba mwije nimwe munyimba nyimba. Azaba muhabuzi mwena ituri ninshaba twimuke abakwaya mutere cyeshongoro cyitwa cyo muhabuzi cyo kwehonga. All the sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel, at this point, we all stand as we consecrate ourselves, as we renew those vows. Kwaya nishaho mutere cyeshongoro cyo kwehonga.
ayi mukama ruhanga tatito umushobozi wa byona hereza umugisha abahereza bawe aba abari kujaguza emyaka y'ibamazire nibahereza abantu umukigombe cy'abasista babikira Mariya muhabuzi umurungi abambara ubongere mu amani umujinya okugumisiriza omuyoga yabo eyibari gukora kandi bagikora ibijwire rukundo ubone bebemberwa mutima wawe rukwera mpaho izina ryawe rubone kwimbiswa mu myanya yona eyibari gukoreramo iki twakishaba nturaba mu Kristo mukama wetu.
twaheza kandi ozi twabatebekanyiza kuzibatera mbwene umutaka azitiremu mbanze muhinduke babataka babiri. By the way, how far you have gone. Mubakurikiyeyo abagore bitu aba25 aba50 umurisa nobasa kugumizamu oshitame twabakurikiyeyo ngabamba murisa ataka bakurikize muje abakurikiye kandi abongere kubashabira imigisha bwa nyuma kandi ozimwija kuzita ahatebekanizibwe mugaruke omyanya yanyu bwa nyuma misa egumizemu nkaburijo kwaya nbasa kutera keshongoro ko kubasa kugenda neco abagore bitu barukurucubwayo omurisa. Twaika habwire bwo kutwija shabe mutwijo abatebekanizibwe mugumizemu kandi abagore bona shaba n'abanyumwe basyo abeshahansho mbunyadini ni mumbegiteho tubase kuzo procession yemitwijo abatebekanizibwe twashire mitwijo nyaburamwe akanuko kire.
Bene tata katweshengereze ekitambo kitu ekisimwe mukama ruhanga patiri omushoborozi wa byona. Ayi mukama twere tugumye tukusima abo amabanga ga Pasika mpaho umurimo ogwo kutugarura busya ogwogumana okora guturugiremu okushemera okutaruhaho. Eki twakishaba nturaba mu Kristo mukama wetu. Mukama abe nimwe mwimise mitima yanyu tusime mukama ruhanga wetu. Mukama tata orukwera ruhanga omushoborozi wa byona obutwire uzumazima kikire kandi n'ekirungi azana ekyo kutwisya kurokoka itokurangana obutosha kana munonga aizoberi abo kuba Kristo Pasika yutu yatambwa. Niwe katama kamazima owireho ebibyensi, niwe yacwekerize rufu yitu omukufa kwe akatugarura amagara omukuzoka kwe. Rero ensi yona ijure okushemerwa n'okwesiima abo kuzoka kwe, kandi ubu nabo mu kikaro cy'iguru bona nibeshongora nibarangana ekitinwa cyawe butaremura bagumize bati. Mukama buzimazima niwe rukwera n'ebihangwa byona bishemero kwimsa abo kuba byona bigabira amagara no bushyirire mu Yesu Kristo mwana wawe mukama witu no mu bushobozi bwa mutima rukwera kandi torerera kwerundanira abantu bo kongera izina ryawe kitambe kishemire ekitambo umunsi yona ayi mukama twakweshengereza emituje twareta kongera uyikirize mutima wawe wageze ehindu cyo mbiri neshagama y'umwana wawe Yesu Kristo mukama witu waturagire kutambe kitambe ki umukiro yarebeziweho akakwata umugati yakusima yagucamo ibicweka yagabura begeso babe nagamba ati numutore muri yo humwena manyogo no mbiru gwanje ugurahebweyo ahwanyu kubahirize kuriya yakwatana ikikopo nabo yakusima yatwasa begeso babe nagamba ati numutore munyoho mwena manye kine kikopo cyeshagama yanje ishagama yenda ganensi ya kandi ubutwire irashishe cyahabwanyu nahabwa bingi babone kusasura bibi mugume mukore muti kunyishikiraho ibanga ryo kwikiriza ayi mukama Yesu turangana kufa kwawe namwe mukama ntujiko kufa ku mwana wawe yayimira bo kuturokora no kuzoka kwe kwikitinwa no kutemba ko mwiguru kandi twine kikacho kumutangirira nagaruka rero ntukusima tukongere kitambe cy'icurire kandi kirukwera twakwishingereza yakira umutuje gwekereziya yawe otoro wahongwa wakunzire kutugarukanisa ni umkwetamba kwe kandi yitwabariswombere neshagama ye otwize mutumo rukwera tubombere gumwe no mutuma gumwe muri Kristo
wowe nkatindro mutuje gwawe go butwire tubone kubagane mpungurano n'abashikirire bawe muno Mariyo shugine nyina ruhanga no muherwa Yosefiba nentumwa n'abajurizi abaturukwesiga gumantwerwa eshara zabo ayi mukama ekitambe cyo kugarukana niwe cyongere kubukaza no kurokora ensiyona kandi abantu baba bakirwe munsi obahame mu kwikiriza na rukundo umubumwe no muri Sawitu Lamberto n'abarisa bandi hamwe n'abahereza b'abantu bawe kandi nabona abwayetungire
tati cyo mnyambabazo huliro kushaka kwekeje wateranira aho misho gawe kandi abana babona batatine ubagirira mbabazo begarurire ujuke na bene weitu namnonga abanyadini b'ekikombeki abo wayakiro wawe n'umuhereza wawe Papa witu Francisco hamwe n'abantu bona barugira umusege bakunda wikirizo kubakira mu bukama bwawe turukwesika kurandukira mu businge bona twangira misho kitinwa cyawe aba Kristo mukama witu ohera mwensi ebirungi byona
ahawe hamwe nawe kandi muruwe umubumwe na mutumo rukwera ekitina no kwiswa byonane byawe ruhanga patro umushobozi wa byona obusinge n'obusinge omujuni nko kuyatwabwire no kuyatwegise katwihangane kushaba tuti tatito mwiguru ubukama bwawe bwishe ibyo kunda bikora umunsi nko kubikora mwiguru hoteli zobe gabwitiyo butosha utusasire bwitu nko kusasira abashagiza utatureka twohebwa kureko tujuno mubi ayi mukama twakwishingereza tujuna kabukona twene businge mu magaraga rero abo kubanjira amani gemba bazawe tugumo butosha tujunurwe kibi kandi tukingirwa katabanko kona ubu tutegereze n'amatsiko go kushemerwa kwija kumujunu w'Yesu Yesu Kristo ayi mukama Yesu Kristo agambira intumwa zawe utunabasigira ubusinge nabaho ubusinge bwanje utafa habi byitwure kankiriza ekereziya yawe abarukunda yawe cyo businge no bumwe iwomerero kategeka obusinge n'obusinge obusinge bwa mukama beni mu biro byona
katengera n'obusinge
Bugenji bwa mukama kana bahirwa numurebe katama ka ruhanga numurebe oyihawe bibyensi katushabe. Mukama ntukusimira embabazi zawe na rukundo yawe abantu abokunda kugarra busya mu ibanga eritahwaho twakweshengereza basye aha kuzoka kw'emibiri etunje ekitiinwa eki twatukushaba nturaba mu Kristo Mukama witu. Mukama abe nimwe, zina lya Mukama limbisibwe, otubangirane Mukama, omugisha gwaranga omushoborozi wa byona Patiri na Mwana na Mutima Orukwera gubasumeho kandi gubashagatire hati n'obusinge bwona.
Mugende mwatumwa. Aleluya, aleluya.
Mwebale mnonga abakwaya nanisha bangu tusime Mukama tumuterero mu ngaro mpango abo kutuensya nungi kandi tusime ishabarisa owatwebembera omu kitambo kya misa nyamurungi amwe nabona abamshagatira Bishop Karisti n'abasaserdoti mwene. Nyenda ngutusima abagore beri izoba tubatero mu ngaro mpango tubakuliseyo. Bantu ba Mukama ntubakira kandi ntubasima mwe bari kwija kweterana nitwe tukashaba kumwe abasista babikira Mariya mwabuzi murungi engaro nezanyu kusima aba bantu ba Ruhanga batukunda. I want to welcome everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for loving us, and may God bless you. Mwebare kuija ntubachira kandi ntubasima ntubakunda. Karibuni sana ndugu zetu mliotoka Kenya na Tanzania. Asante kwa upendo na ushirikiano wenu. Mwebare kuja basebo na banyabo. Mwakoze kuza abavuye Mutorere, abavuye Kibondo na abavuye mu Rwanda. Munyegere muno, munyegere n'akanyeto, mwakora bamawe na batata. Mwasinja kutsibusibu, mwasinja lyasa. abataka mwebare kwisha mwebare kwija abarugire hoima amuna Fort Potro munyikize mbanjurire abantu abo twashoma nabo bamwe omuri abo nyenda kubanza nayanjura abebembezi ba Bikira Maria Mwabuzi Murungi, Mother Grace and Council. Please stand up for recognition. Nyenda kwanjura our former superiors, Mother Romina and Mother Jacinta, they are with us. Najiromba former Kamariri, our emeritus, Sister Goreti Kabakari, emeritus, daughters of Our Lady, daughters of St. Teresa. Nyenda kwanjura abaruga Biumba, Sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel from Biumba. We have some superiors and council members of different institutes. Munyichize mbanjure. Sisters of the Sacred Heart of Jesus, Moyo, abatukumanyankaba Moyo, the vicaress is with us. Sister Pasqua Nena. Sister Scholastica Chobtunji, Superior General, Daughters of Our Lady of Fatima. Sister Magdalene Birungi, a council member of the Daughters of St. Teresa of the Child Jesus Fort Potro. Abashomesa bitu abekerezia morahi. Mwebare kutwegesa edini kandi mukatukunda. Tuli omwanya gw'abanyadini kunga tutekwa kwanjura omuntu mukuru Aru branch coordinator Mbarara Archdiocese, the chairperson. Webare brother. Abanyadini abutwashomana abanyadini abatwashoma nabo bargombi gombe bitari bimwe mbono na gambe chigombe mbasa kwemerera mwena hamwe. For the religious congregation, when I mention your institute, please stand up for recognition. Missionary Benedictine sisters from Jinja, Sisters of Mercy of the Holy Cross, Daughters of Mary and Joseph, Banabikira sisters, Missionary Sisters of Mary, Mother of the Church, Brothers of Christian Instruction, Daughters of Our Lady of Fatima, Consolers of the Sacred Heart of Jesus, Daughters of St. Teresa, the Great Community, Brothers and Sisters of Jesus, the Cotonou, Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary Paratrix, Cistercian Sisters of Charity, Montfort Missionaries, the Apostles of Jesus, Brothers of St. Charles Luanga Kiterede, Daughters of Divine Charity, Daughters of Jesus, the Good Shepherd, Croatian missionaries. Some assisted this side. So we want to thank you for joining us. Nani Shaba, Mr. JB Ahori, Ojoya Jurabantu Aboine, Konkanto Endokusima buli omwe, webale kwija, kubani itwe, abasista babicha Maria omwabuzi mulungi. Johnny Alioneija, hati twaikagwire bwembazo, speeches, nishabanyete our chaplain, aherezo orubazorwe.
Your Grace, and your Bishop Calist from Marara and from Kavare Diocese, I take this chance to thank you. Nintwara omugishogu okubasima mukutwebembera mu kitambo kya misa kandi no kuba hamwe nitwe ayizoberi. Ntakagumizemu kamanze nyakire abo abasaideji obusista yanagamba missionaries abamwe yajanga barukunu nawe echo kanyakire imanza n'omutambizi mukuru ogwentu mumanyaje. Your Grace webare kutwebembera kurungi omu kitambo eki munyo twase tumwakire. Twakira na Bishop Karisti wa Kabare Diocese. Thank you for coming. Tibija bonka, bija na Vicar Generals babo, tine Vicar General Owambarara Archdiocese, Father Very Sunduga, tine Vicar General Kabare Diocese, tine Vicar General from Hoima Diocese, tine na Episcopal Vicars, we have the Episcopal Vicar for the Religious, Mbarara Archdiocese, Episcopal Vicar for Bushenyi Vicariate, twine n'omugurusi witu Monsignor John Barugahare webare gumano tuyamba okatushikaho umburukuru. Abaseserdoti ni bingi kubareba rutari naza kwanjura omwe ntubasa kutwara obwire ubu twakubasa kumara omumisa. Nabwe ekyo nyiza kugamba twineho abasaserdoti Abaruga Hoima Diocese, Nagamba Diocese, we stand up to wave the people. Those from Hoima Diocese, we have those from Kavare Diocese. From Kavare Diocese, thank you for coming. We have from Kasese Diocese, Kasese Diocese. We also have from Fort Portal Diocese. We have from Soroti Diocese. Soroti, somebody, yeah. Then we have those from our diocese, Mbarara Archdiocese. Stand up for recognition. Karabarho Diocese Yanyeva. Kitui, Kenya. Kenya from, okay, you are most welcome. So as I said, thank you very much for coming to celebrate with us. Tubasima ntukurusya abasista bitu abinatambwire nabo bakiri bato hatunore bakura mwebare kushika nimwazi yombire nimbara ninjiraba abanda biro mu mukono hatabashikira abasista nkatano nokwe mwebare gumuzamu mukama abahwere umurweto rwanyu rwo butumwa kandi ntushaba naba bakiriyo nibija Mukama agumizemu n'abahugura n'abamurukira mu rwetoro nko kungambire nyimwazi tukayebwa kusima bazire abo kuba abanyadini ninga abasaserdoti tubakuruga mu iguru kuragara nibarugo mu maka gitu nabwo ekyo nintwara omugishogu okongera rya nyumazyo kusima abasista aba 12 amutatire aha mukono mukabagira ngunga aho kwe nokora yoki garuka nga mwebare kubikiriza okurra iraka rya Ruhanga kandi no kugumizamu ekyo cyo mukama arukubenza icya kabiri ni nkurusya ab'imyaka 25 hamwe na 50 mwena mukono gumwe mwebare munonga twabantu bareba ntumanya ngwe hine abutukuratire kandi abakigezeho kuba bakigezeho ni twe ntubasa kugezaho no kugezaho manya taro ikindi twena ntugezaho okutura ibanga rya Kristo eri yatwetiremu ntusima imwe kwaya ababasa kutwebembera omumaraka ganyu marungi ntusima ni twena abija tusime mukama ntumuterero mu ngaro mpendere speech yanje mwebareje okwija kugumanitwe nagumani Father Kamugisha Richard chaplain w'abasista ababikira Maria omuhabuzi umurungi kandi ahati nkutura ho nyenka intura na Father John Bosco katuramu mukama nuko yatwasizaha okubasa kureberera abantu abaryo mu kasozo omu hamwe n'indije myanya mwebareje
webare munonga Father Chaplain ishati ziri nitwe and would love to have our luncheon at our 3:30. For that matter, nyindako bamanyisangu nsakujyaho speech omubwira twenda tugume tusitamire. The lunch serving centers will remain closed until we have the grace. So at kurumbwira tukimarire kokani mangu twasitamo bwire buringwa. Your grace, with your permission, nyenasha omuntu weno ryaha orukumangu arayegesibweho omunyadini either mujiji ninga omwishomero ninga sho mu counseling ninga aramuraguriye nko bakoragurire ninga aramuheriro fees ninga aramuhumurize ayemere. Na Bishop Kalisti ayemera. So mungwase tutera abasista omungaro zamani munonga. Mother Grace, that's your impact. That's what you mean to us. In other words, without you, we wouldn't be what we are. Congratulations to batero omungaro zamani munonga. In the interest of time, I want to recognize the following important people. Our leaders in the government, our elders, civil and public servants, tunoha abanyabuzare, tunoha n'abanywani and collaborators b'abanyadini. So nzaguma nimbakira tugumiza muna speeches kugira ngo tutware ubwire buke. Permit me to take this singular honor to invite you to welcome in our midst the President, Uganda National Catholic Council of Lay Apostolate, and our own Mr. Gervas Indianabo. Gervas Indianabo came in the company of the head late Kampala Archdiocese, Mrs. Emil Mwaka. Welcome to Mbalala. And together with Gervas is his Secretary General on the late Council of Mbalala Archdiocese, Mr. Emma and Mrs. Stella Balebachi. Thank you for gracing this occasion. I want us to welcome our elder, Honorable Chief Justice Bart and Mama Bernadette Katureve Magunda. Thank you for coming. Thank you very, very much. We also want to welcome our leaders in the Parliament, Honorable Claire Mugumya, Woman Member of Parliament for Isinjiro, Honorable Rita Bwahika Atkwase, Woman Member of Parliament for Mbalala City. We want to welcome the Assistant RDC for Isinjiro, Omichara Namara Grace. Thank you for coming. I also want to welcome the Deputy RDC for Rwanda, Omwami Muhuta, Omichara Wawe, stand up for recognition. Matthias, stand up for recognition. Abagenya bari aha muri bingi munonga. And today is a very, very special occasion when we thank God for the gift of religious life, in particular the Sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel, and we celebrate all the great achievements and impact they have done. Now we munchirize into our Gishogo nyete orukujwekera abagole, the representative of today's brides. Please come forward and express your joy in speech. Thank you very much.
Your Grace, Lambert Binom Jisha, the Archbishop of Mbalala Archdiocese, Bishop Kalisti Rubaramira, the Bishop of Kabale Diocese, and Vicar Generals present with us today, the Superior General of the Sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel, Mother Grace, and the council members present with us. I welcome the former Superior Generals, Mother Lomina and Mother Jacinta with us, the chaplain of the Mother House, Father Richard Kamjisha, our beloved retreat guides, the Reverend Fathers from different dioceses and parishes with us today, the religious men and women from different congregations, our lovely parents, guardians, relatives who have made it to the grounds of Chavirukwa today, government officials, invited guests, and the entire congregation. I welcome each one of you with a heart filled with gratitude. Most welcome, and we are very happy to see you with us today here. Allow me to thank God. We were really worried of the weather, but God has given it to us all. May his name be praised. Allow me to address our parents. Abazire bitu abali ku Rugambalala, abali ku Rugakabale, twabashemererwa twabakiira kandi mazima Mukama n'abakunda mwena. Mwebale kuija kuba nitwe nitubasima ahabwo kuba mukatwikiriza kuija mu magara g'obunyadiini nimukahebwa ekitiinwa kandi Mukama Ruhanga aguma bishire omuli byona byo muri kukola. Our parents coming from Kasese, Mwasinje Kusibusibu Eriasa, Nyamuhanga Abanzire, Mwasinje Kusibusibu Eriasa. Abavyeyi bacu abava omuli Gisoro, mwakoze kuza cyane, turabishimiye. Imana ibaho mugisha ku byose mwadukoreye tukira abana. Naco tubaha ubungubu ariko turabaraganisa amasengesho. Tuzaguma tubasengere biro byose by'amagara ganyu. Mwakoze cyane. Nitutangira abazire bitu abali ku Rugafotopoto n'abagenyi bitu balungi muno abarugireho ima. Mukama ayebale kubaleta kulungi, mukaje kwa lungi. Nitubatangira kandi ntubaraganisa kwikaraga ntubasabira. Mwebale kuja. Kwa namna ya pekee napenda niwapokee wazazi na wote waliotoka Kenya na waliotoka Tanzania. Wazazi waliotoka Kenya, karibuni sana kuvuka mipaka. Wazazi waliotoka Tanzania, karibuni, tupo hapa, ndio tulipokwenda hapa. Tulivyotoka nyumbani, basi sisi tulikuja hapa. Karibuni sana, tunawapokea na mjisikie nyumbani. Pope Francis loved the parable of the 10 virgins. The parable that comes from Matthew 25, verse 1 to 13. This parable reminds us not to be caught off guard. Imagine preparing for this bridegroom for 50 years, for 25 years, for 6 and above years, for hours for those of yesterday, and he comes only to find the lamp dying or without oil. How can that be? So, my dear people, it's at this same note that I want to recognize and say a great thank you to our retreat guides. Thank you so much for strengthening us, for rekindling and renewing this lamp and the bond between us and our bridegroom. Thank you very much, sisters, who guided us in the retreat. We have made it this far, not because we are perfect, and not because we had special graces that others do not have, but it's all the mercy and graces of God. My fellow sisters who are celebrating their 50 years, 25, and perpetual vows, I would like to urge you all to remember the past with gratitude, look at the present with enthusiasm, and the future with confidence, because he is the master and he is still in charge. So he will take us through. We keep in mind also that a religious has nothing to offer but love. I love that sentence. And how will she offer this love? By continuous kneeling before the Lord, into a deep silence of prayer and waiting for the Lord who is the master, to give instruction, so that she has the courage to move out, to face the world and witness the Christ that she herself is filled with. For we believe no one can give what she or he doesn't have. So it's a continuous call, particularly to those who are jubilating today, to continually seek him, get filled with him, and then move out. With these few remarks, I want to pray that may God be generous in blessing each one of us who have made it to these grounds, who is seated here, who has contributed each and everything that they have to make this day a colorful day like this, and helping us to reach such a climax of joy, celebrating the Christ that has lived within us. May all of you be blessed by this God that we witness daily. And I say all this for the greater glory of God. And I remain Sister Daflos and I answer. Thank you very much and most welcome.
Whatever the religious touch and do is quality. Speech-wise, quality. Prayer-wise, quality. Beauty-wise, quality. Love-wise, quality. Self-surrender, quality. A hand clap to the sisters. Thank you very much, sister. I continue to recognize and welcome the following. One of our great benefactors and friends, Omami Lawrence Semakula, I want to welcome you to Chavirukwa. Kankushaboye mere twakire. Of course, Mawiza n'abarugarugazi parish. Konka want to welcome you. I want to welcome Lawrence. I want to welcome Honorable Justin Ayebazibwe, former Member of Parliament for Isinjiro. Ngenda kwakira Honorable Wilberforce Yaguma, former Member of Parliament for Kashari. Ngenda kwakira Mawitu, one of our greatest benefactors, Omukyara Katete Jirwaria, accompanied with Ignatius Tayebwa. Katete Jirwe, thank you for coming. Our beloved daughter and benefactor, Professor Josephine Ashchire from Makerere University, thank you for coming. Director, Ivanda Hospital, Dr. Aki Axold, stand up for recognition, and your management team, Dr. Kasozi, Dr. Lucius Kawoya from Kampala, stand up for recognition. Thank you for coming. Hatkanya Chire, Umujwechiro Wabazire, the parents' representative, to come here and congratulate your children. Umujwechiro Wabazire Orgeyo, Ozwechere Abazire, Kutabasya Abana Banyu, Koko Murigo Mutano, Hato Hinjiro Mutongori, because they totally gave themselves to the Lord. Wabarebaha Mukwisekandro, when Hatrum Chekwasachi, Omutongori Izo Chigambe, Ngu Mother na Kaspiria, na Bishop Wabakwasabana, Tachiryo, anything to say, Ngu Chirena. Tutabarusya Abazire, because from the parents that we get the quality religious. Tubatero Mungaro.
Your Grace, our Archbishop, my Lord Bishop Karisti, Mother General Witu, abanyadini, abasaserdoti, kandi n'abakristo bagenzi bitu. Ndi amazina ndi Dennis Bakomeza, ryo nyamuzare wa Sister Aleni wakora Perpetual Voice Rizoba. Kandi ndina mukikuru Serina nyina wa Sister Allen. Your Grace, nitwenda kubanza kabazire abajwekira abazire bagenzi bitu konka ntakagambira ikigambo kambanze nshabe abazire bagenzi bitu bemerere abo turi kuri presentinga kugira ngo mubakire kandi mubasime ono. Our fellow parents kindly stand up for appreciation. Thank you so much. Your Grace, we want to thank you and all of the priests in all of the places where our daughters have lived, have grown, for all of the spiritual nourishments that you give to them in their lives. We want to thank you, the priests, and from the Archbishop to every priest. Ekindi nitwenda kusima our sisters, the elders who have continued to inspire the young ones to join the congregations. The oldest deserve more claps. And we know that you continue to inspire even other younger girls who are not yet in the congregation, so that they can be able to join and the congregation can continue to grow. We want to thank and congratulate our daughters, our sisters, those who have made the Perpetual Voice, but also even those who joined yesterday, and even those who are celebrating various anniversaries. We congratulate you and we thank our God for giving you the graces you have got. Nitwenda kusima our people, the other people that we live with. Koko muri kuchimanya, it takes a village to raise a child. That is an African proverb. And we know that there is no single couple that has raised a girl to become a religious. Ba neighbors bitu abo turatura nabo mu byaro byitu in our sub counties the small Christian communities, the catechists, and everybody who have in one way or another helped our daughters to grow into better people, into moral upright girls, eventually to join the religious life. We want to thank all of those people who have done various contributions in the lives of our daughters. Tugaruka tusima ababegesize in formal schools and also in the novitiate schools and all the others, including those who have been journeying with them as they were preparing for this day. We want to thank everyone for that. As parents, as relatives, we want to promise Your Grace and all other leaders, including Mother Superior General, that we shall continue to be positive people towards them. We shall continue to support them. We know that even when they have joined, they remain our relatives, but we shall continue to support them so that they can continue to become stronger and stronger in their religious lives. I would like to end by responding to the request that has been made to us. Your Grace, Superior General, the parents are saying the daughters have come, and we wholly, with the gladness, hand them over to you. And we are happy about this. We pray that God can give us even more daughters to join your congregation and even other congregations. May God continue to bless you. May God continue to bless the institute and the congregation and our sisters. Thank you very much.
Our sister Baba Hinjira Yezu, tubatero mu ngaro mpaka last from this side of the convent until you migrate to the other convent which the Archbishop likes, or opposite. So tugumiza mukubasima, thank you the parents. Your Grace, allow me to welcome in our midst Omwami June Prosper, Jiso Wisingiro Town Council, Omwami Katama, these are very close collaborators ba Baba Sister ha, nuba guaranteeing security y'abantu bawe, Omwami Nomuchara Kajirita, Nyakira na Assistant Education Secretary, Abwambara Archdiocese, Omwami Deus Tumwebaze, na Nomuchara wawe, stand up for recognition. I also want to welcome the Director of Asereka, Dr. Sylvester Baguma, stand up for recognition. Thank you for gracing this occasion. Engineer Dennis, tumwesi jeni mango ly'omwana omukeji, ogwen District Engineer w'omu Rubanda, District, stand up for recognition. Omwami Bernard Kakushchere, stand up for recognition. Thank you for coming. Mr. Charles and Dr. Clemencia Murembe, thank you for coming. Omuchara Winnie Kabachenga, thank you for gracing this occasion. Omwami Joseph Kamagala, we are happy to have you here. Omwami Alex Muhanji Cash, thank you for coming to jubilate with the sisters. The staff of Centenary Bank Isingiro, Mustamirari nyuma y'aba sister, stand up for recognition, and thank you for the support. Omwami Emmanuel Asimwe Jubilariani, God Jubilariani, niwe bari kwija astamiraho nyuma. Omwami n'omukyara Cleophas Basima, Director wa Memorial Travel Tours Nabaguma Standard Restaurant, thank you for coming. Dr. Cleophas Karoma, Balala University, thank you for coming. Omwami Emmanuel Byamugisha Rwabshari, thank you for coming. Nimwe abantu ba Mukama mwena mwebare kwija. Hati nsakura speech ya Nyineka. Kokanta Kestre Nyineka, there is a very special announcement from one of our elders, Reverend Sister Margaret Magoba. May I invite you to come and make a special announcement. Nkineda chikaza nji 10 tukaza chamshana mutakatina. Sister Magoba ine chirango hato buyizana Nyineka yagwese nkiriza ngambe cyo butongore. Last August at the assembly of the Association of the Consecrated Women in Eastern and Southern Africa, that is a Messiah, our own Sister Grace Chomugisha was elected as the president. Mweno mukumureba ha tumame wa Chabirukwa yonka konka nomukama arengo rwa Messiah. Let's congratulate the Speaker General once again. Na nabagambire quality, leadership wise quality.
Webale munonga, Your Grace Lambert Beinomugisha, our Archbishop and Bishop of Mbarara, my Lord Bishop Calist Barobaramira, Bishop of Kabare, ekirango ni kimwe mwebale kunchiriza nkakiranga nenza kukiranga habwo kuba ninja kuba nimbeishamu ekigombe kinshabire ngu nyebembere omukoro nengashi plani eyokunduza St. Michael Formation Center Nyamitanga. Birimwe banywani beitu ninja kuba nimbeishamu. Ninja kuba nimbeishamu biri mwaraneisha mu manyengu mameya n'akaciko kakuru bantumire kugira ngo turonde sente ezo kunduza Nyamitanga St. Michael. Niyenda kusima the old students by Immaculate Heart Nyakibare Nihoga batandikire because kabagambira mwene umwe bari munonga abari hampani tubakira rero abantu nanezire buri muntu weno ryampa ninyisha kwije mpora rero ni mumpe sente nitunduza omwanya gwitu mwe bari munonga abasista mwe bari munonga abanywani beitu mwe bari munonga abasaserdoti nimwe ninyisha kuba nimbayikaho.
Thank you so much, Sister Margaret. And before I say anything, may I invite the team I work with to come here and I introduce you to the people and you greet them. Nagamba izina ryawe, nobaha akajambo, noinama, nogaruka omwanya gwawe. I begin with my Deputy Superior General, Margaret Magoba. I work with Sister Gladys Kachope Amot. She's in charge of economy. I'm happy to work with you. We have Sister Flora Kabasheche Nabutone, who is in charge of health for our sisters who are sick and elderly, and she's doing it very well. I'm happy. And we also work with Sister Stella Kamans, who is the coordinator of a certain program for vulnerables in the country, and she's working with us. I'm happy to have you around. So, mbasa kushitama ejo niyo timu eyindukora nayo. Your Grace Lambert Beinomugisha, my Lord Bishop Calist Rubaramera, the Vicar Generals of Mbarara, Kabare, and Hoima, religious priests and diocesan priests from all over dioceses, they have mentioned, religious men and women, and government officials. Ishaba Kristu tinka kwebwa abokubori omuzire witu.
all the people, ladies and gentlemen. Otubanjirana Mukama. Yes, our help is in the name of the Lord. Mutabariche Pasca, okuzoka kwa Kristu, nugoma skogitu nyamazima. The resurrection of Jesus Christ is the true hope of us all, of the whole world. We praise and thank the Lord. Clap for him, please. Abagore, nitubatabarusya amatembezo gumwahikaho gatari gamwe na gamwe mu rugendo rwanyu rw'obunyadini. Mwe bare kutworeka ngo kutura obunyadini nikibasika. It is possible to live religious life. Erizoba bishiki 12 basharamu okufera omu magarago, abandi nibazaguza 25, abandi nibazaguza 50, nyowe ninzaguza 36 nanye tindukubi. Mbwenu omuhanda twena ntugumanya, omuhanda amagara amazima ntugamanya ni Kristo. Chaplain yagira ngo no kugezaho. Yes, no kugezaho. Konka omuhanda nturagirwa kukwatara omuri Kristo ogwo ustareba konko utureba omumitima yitu no mukwikiriza. Nicho warebera aba sister 12 baye hayo batere ibiragano bajwara empeta abandi niba kokubo oryo mukerezia orukure abantu nibagitwa oreba bari 2 nibanyiganyiga konki itwe mwabareba nibanyiganyiga bonka konka bajwara empeta. Kokushoma echevugo cha 89 nikitamisiriza obwesigwa na rukundo ebibajwara empeta biryo muryoha biryo mu ruhanga. So tubatero mu ngaro nitwe twetero mu ngaro abo kubekine kintu kitakucenjekwa konka ntikikora kana abaseserdoti mwebare kugumana mugenda nitwe omu magaraga abo kuba twabasitabine abo kuba ntubasa kwehwa amasiko numutugarura omu buteka twaba tukozire kubi abo kuba turi abantu. Nobu turagire okubona bonesibwa no kurabanisibwamu konka Kristu ari nitwe kandi nayetekateka kuguma nitwe. Konka ekyo ntukimanya omu mutima gwitu buri omwe omu mutima gwe rufu oburemezi okurwara nyabura bitatinisa kandi bikatishura aha ruhanga. Let's walk with the words of Paul. What can separate me from the love of God? Is there anything that can separate you? Manya twena akatorana yatuhasirra obwire bwona tireho erisho n'omutuma obutwire bwona. Mwene omuntu nkogwe n'omugirota tokumuterera omu ngaro ninsiima nimanya your grace kutukusiima munonga kikushobera konka kireke kushobera habwokuba we don't deserve your presence with us. Noyehayo nobwo oruhire nobwo otaruhire you come and be with us. We thank you so much for that. Nyowe nkanyine Kigombe tinkubire ndyaha n'abantine abo kitandikire n'abantine aba bacekorire obwire obwe no kusyana hati nangwa abinji abakiriho bambe tibine mani Sister Flora batabiri tinkubasa kumwebwa Sister Cecilia nibyo byonka arahari arambire natushabira Sister Leonidas Tirukwendera na Sister Rosaria Muitanrwa. These are women of great faith. We should always remember them. Kandi nyowe nyine omugisha okureba ngu nkine Sister Rome na Nyemera hamwe na Sister Jacinta Tuhirwe. Kandi mumpangana kandi mutuhangana Ekigombe tukwise tukigende so mijo because of your presence. Abantu bingi have been recognized, but I cannot fail to say thank you, Sister Pasca Anena, Sacred Heart Sisters, all the way from Juba, South Africa, to come and be with us. She's from South Sudan, not South Africa, sorry for that. Abebembezi n'abagambireho abantu mwena nimbasima mukama abampere emigisha konka. I want to recognize people from Rwanda, Byumba, Kisoro. What can I tell you? I can say katwakire bavandimwe inshuti barumuna bacu ba Rwanda, Byumba Diocese na Kisoro. Ba sister mwese mukoze kuza murisanga twabashimye. People from Kenya and people from Tanzania. For you people who do not know, we do missions in Tanzania and Rwanda. But we are getting vocations from Kenya. And so I want to welcome them and say I'm very happy to have you around. Ndugu zetu kutoka Tanzania na Kenya, karibu sana. It is karibuni sana. Yes. John has said that I'm the president of the consecrated women in East and Central Africa, following the boundary of Amesia. I'm very happy to take up that position, and from there, we are getting more vocations, and we are learning from each other. Abanyadini mwena bargombe byona, I'm very, very grateful to have you around. Your Grace, in humility, I invite you to come and present some gifts to our Gore at all stages. Na nishaba ababyine mwije tubukore. Aza abagore mwena mwijo misho kugira ngo turahusye ekitwaza kuzaho. Ibintu bishina. Breta. We are beginning with those people who professed yesterday for the first time their vows
come in front and we give you gifts.
Jacinta Tsine. Jacinta Tsine. Stella Wasema. Mama Rafasha. It's okay, they will sort them out. You will sort it out. Are you? As we are here, our function is being seen internationally. We have media staff from Eternal Word Television Network, and I'm happy to have them around. I pray that you take the right path. My Lord Bishop, I've been asked by His Grace to invite you and greet the people of God.
Thank you, Mama Grace. Is your notebook? Thank you. Thank you, Mother Grace, your Grace, the sisters, Your Lordship, the retired Chief Justice, my brothers and sisters. Twena abarunzi baruhanga mwena msibireje. Datungo mjisha kwetwa abantu babiri nyobona yetwa Archbishop bona yetwa na Mother Grace ngweri nyonyino mjisha. Echo kubaza nienda kutabarisha Mother Grace na timu yawe kandi n'aba sister mwena ab'ekigombe kya Bikira Mariya mabuzi murungi owambara. mwena mwebare mutabaruke kiro cyanyu kandi nkoko Archbishop ya twijusya natwegesa ninyenda kongerera kusima obuhereza bwanyu itsima obuhereza okumuri kuhereza omyanya etari kushana kandi okumuri kuhereza abantu barahanga mwebare mirimo yanyu nyenda ngo ntabarusye abatere biragano byo kubanza batere nyumwe bazutu barebere kunga mwebare twabareba abatere byo butwire hati kandi nabaje kuze myaka 25 na 50 mwe na mwebare mtabaruke mwebare mnonga niyenda kongerira kariyaje mu kusima abazeire abatabana abahongera ruhanga kandi abahongere kiliziya abana banyu mwebare mnonga konga nkuraseho mbashabe nyenda ngo bateri banja wamara kwayo mwana utagira ngo wamara no gumori yo muzeire umwobwa go buzire no gugumya kandi nyenda ngo mbashabe mumanye omnyadini no musosuruti utine omzire kumuba heihi umukwehonga kweye nabine cyari kuburamo nawe cyo mutagire kimwabuza abana banyu mubabe heihi mubashabire mbakorere bari kwetenga nk'abaziri two barungi baruhanga mwebare icyo kweruka tindi kumanya imwe yaba mwahororeki omutere biragano abasisa bari kutere biragano nibasherura rukundo eyijire omukwereza ruhanga n'abantu urukundo eyijire omukwereza ruhanga n'abantu. It means the fullness of love is found in serving God and his people. I don't know whether people have made this. Do you make this observation? I just read it and it's a great inspiration. And I hope those who commit themselves to this will be helped to discover the fullness of this love. Thank you. God bless all.
Tutere Bishop Karisto Mungaro Samani Munonga na Mother. Ngoko Archbishop yatugambire we are in the Jubilee year of hope. And today we witness some jubilarians. But in a very special way, I want you to invite everybody to join me to congratulate Bishop Kalisti. Na wo mwaka gwa Jubilee ashikizemwe myaka 50 nk'umusaseredoti. And ko kumureba misho eri perfect rave yagamba no jumurebaho. So let's thank you very, very much, Bishop Kalisti. We want to continue to thank the media fraternity for coming to cover this wonderful, colorful ceremony. Tayari Television, our great friends and partners, we are indebted to you. TV West, thank you for coming. Radio Maria, our own Father Director and your team, thank you very much. Archdiocese Social Communications Office, thank you very much. And of course, today we want to welcome in a very, very special way EWTN Television, live in Balala Archdiocese. Wanda kujireba noza DSTV 348. It was founded by Mother Angelica, a poor clear sister. We are proud to have them here on this colorful ceremony. Madam Magobano, Stamagobano, Gambabo Crescente, Arum Gigo Mwaha, Umami Asensio, Mujuni, Yemer, Mwinemari, Yatkutura Heze, or when this is wa Hecherango, or Sigo millions and Jikumia, Tutanchera, to our Reva Gamba, Nanimabandi, Johnny Marahora, or Crescentas in any money. So we were Mnonga, so to young with the Wokuram Siahati. We are left with only 2 official greetings. Emwe nergo asaba Kristo omwamjere bazindia nabo endizo nergo honorable Clea Mugumya uba ni member of parliament for Isinjiro. Then Father Chaplain atwebembera umushara yo kurya tutunge ebishani bicyaha mbagambe ko turaze kutunga cyamushana. Bishop Ayatuhiro Mugisha. So it's now my honor and privilege to invite you, Mr. Ndianabo, to come and congratulate and salute the Sisters of Our Lady of Good Counsel on this happy ceremony. Aha wachikoraje kwizana kireya kugira ngo bwire butaka agenda kandi murigire kimwahamwe. Tubatera mu ngaro wotakareba gasaba Kristo wa Uganda nkwakusati. Wotakareba gamembo parliament w'abacyara bwisingiro nkwakushati. Twabashemererwa.
Your Grace Lambert Binomcha, Archbishop Wambarara, my Lord Karisto Rubaramira, Bishop Wakabare, Sister Mukuru waba Sister Bechigombe cha Bikira Maria umuhabuzi murungi, abantu baruhanga mwena mwasiba kurungi. Nyowe banshaba gukora ikintu kimwe nimbasa kucinduraho kake ninyenda okusima no okutabarusi, to congratulate and to express gratitude. Abagore mwena nimbatabarusya munonga kandi ekyo ninchikora omwizina ry'abakristu katubeta bo butosha omwizina ry'abakristu tabwa kidayosize giyonka mwareba abasista abakuruga hona mbwe no mwizina ryitwena rekamba kursi mbatabarusi obujoni yatubuze kibuzo abarakwasirweho yagambe bintu bingi abasista naringuruza tino nareba shitami ekiri kumanyisa mukozi rumurimo muhango munonga nicyo rukurebera bona bumwesire nangwa namutesire twije ngo tube turuho tubatabarusi kandi nicya kabiri kinaningamba cyakiri cyo kubasima nacyo kiziromwe mwe bare munonga mwe bare kwehayo obwabishiki kambeta bishiki bantu batere biragano wanohura rukujya ati kweherayo kimwe tine kiyasigaza kweherayo kimwe haze cyo n'ikintu kikuru munonga konka babongeraho obubangizi bwa ruhanga abo kubana kikuru munonga iwowe nkako muntu eke kimwaragana cyangwa munonga tokakibaza nawe cyo nimbatabarusya ngaruka mbasima mwebare munonga kampendere abo kubera izoba twazika ishitwe papa ndikubasha bangu twongere kumushabira tumusime ahabwe birungi byone byatukorire kandi ebihaburo bye birungi munonga tubikuratire mukama abampero mugisha kanyete muramu wanje Honorable Claire na wagira iki yabagambira.
Webare munonga ishaba Kristu kumperezo mugishangu nanye ngambeho amukoro gwekitini sankogo. Your Grace Archbishop Lambert Binomugisha, my Lord Bishop Kalisti, ba Father mwena na diocese zone zimwarugamu ukushendekereza Archbishop na my Lord Bishop ukuzamukorogo. Mother Grace na council yawe n'aba sister bo n'aba Our Lady of Good Counsel n'aba sister b'ebitongore bindi our jubilants ab'emyaka 25 n'abandi abatungire nyomwazo abazire bitu bona abaherize abana babo kugira ngo bije umukereziya. Chief Justice Emeritus no mchara wawe njenzi wanje Honorable Rita member wa parliament abwa Mbarara City abakozi b'emirimo baryaho mwena koko baba banjire nkoko JBI yabanjire bakristo bagenzi banje basebona abanyabo mweno mutinisa byanyu mukama nabakunda mwijramani ga mutima uri kwera nanye kanto aro mu gishogu muhango munonga omwizina ryanje kandi mu izina ry'abebembezi bona bayisingiro mu izina ry'abantu bona bayisingiro abundi kushekera mu ishengero ry'ihangeri okubasa kusima ruhanga habwo mukoro murunjogu habwe byabaheri izoba mukama yaterezensi yanungi yatugirire mbabazi misa yitu yagendaje emikoro yona yagendaje omubutebekana mwe bale munonga mwe bale kuija mwe bale kukikora niyenda kurisya mama meya omurimo gwokozire ni muhango munonga erizoba kandi wagaruka wazara nomanyiwe nozara buli mwaka kandi ozara barongo mbeno lina barongo we bale kukikora me bantu mabaryaha abasista aba mutabareba behunamisize abasista aba n'abantu bamani munonga bashomire nibakora ati bishop wanogamba projects ziryaha ubundi abamwe babata kukimanya aha rusho zahitwe nk'abanyisinzo ntubahereze kitinisa munonga ahabo kubani mukore ibintu bingi ebyo kusupportinga government emirimo ya government yo kushomesa abantu bayi okushomesa abana omurimo gwa government ogwo kuhereza obuhereza bwe byamagara omu bantu mu gukozira aha hariho irwariro hariho amashomero hariho vocational school hariho secondary school tine kitariho agogona garya mani g'abasista ba Our Lady of Good Counsel nangwa nyowe tindashomira harusho za kashomera Immaculate Heart nyowe na Honorable Rita be coming closer. I'll give you a second in my speech tena tukashomera Immaculate Heart. So we are products of good hands of these sisters you see here. Mbene micho mirungi yone nyine mujibarira abasista nangwa na ba father abo kubanka shomera Bishop Komboni College in my O level. So nyo ndio mwana w'abasista ndio mwana w'abafather ndio mwana w'ekerezia konke micho mibe mwako bani mundeba ejo manyangu ndishanjire nko muhandoko konka abasista bakankuza bantebekanisaje nabo mwana murunzo uri kuhereza abantu ekitinisa nitubasima abasista okugira abasista babina ha farm mpango munonga farm yende it's a model farm abanyisinziro nitwegeraho men tubasima projects zanye zimukozire okuhereza government okusupportinga government naye kabasa kuhereza abantu bayo eri kurabira omu mirimo y'imuri gukora mbene rizati nyine binzi byo kugamba eshaha zahwire omulisa ninshabango nyikirize pereze Honorable Rita Kazindaro na wabakureho rero mpendere ndi kusupportinga emirimo yone kozirwa habwo mukoro gwerizo. Thank you Honorable Rita.
Rukunde gumeho mwebare kuija kandi mugumeni mwija kandi otaritekateka kubura hizo bankere birabiri na mukaga byo kwakana nyoka bikwata no mutwe hata himpikiri mbwenu nibagira ngo twakahe sente kabundi rero kashwa ba mama bazishaba ebyo nebintu batakukira kushaba mwene twaza kora namani itwe nkabi Immaculate Heart sister buri kakutwine nituza kurebeka ngo twakiha ye myaka yona tubase kureba ngwenjejo yaho echaha muheru turyabanyishengero banga hikireya turi bananinga batanu hati nyoniye naza kuba chief whip abo batano ndi kutandikana kireya tuza kwekora mu murumo mureba nitutera kodi nituza kwereta ati muratuterere simu mwene nebyo murisa we bareka gishako kandi tubepanchisa okubane mutuzara mukama gumeni
mebare munonga menu ba sister Mother Grace ni manyangwe nshoweze bire mpango yokora umukorogo ni mpango kandi menu ko Honorable Rita yagamba itwe buri mwaka ntimanyangwe birabiri na mukaga ntuba turya menanye nijana kabahasa kace onka kijure rukundo akaba na Honorable Rita nangwa inakandi akabahasa ko kali mu miliyoni emwe ekuyambe Sister Grace ahanshozeji ni manyangu nibinje byokozire onka mwe bare kuhayo kwehayo mwe bare kora namani mwe bare kwehereza kitinisa mwe bare kwisa government kitinisa. Thank you for your contribution to humanity. Tubasima tine bugarukiro mwe bare mnono.
Mother Grace zo yakire basa zawaha za stari aho bakwato mu ngaro It's okay later. Kukana bwere kabara musi abasime. Thank you very, very much. Tere abebembezi bito mungaru zaman munonga. Yes, on this auspicious occasion, we are blessed and glad to welcome in our midst members of staff of Uganda Matters University and Kozi. Dr. Fred Sali, with an assistant, stand up for recognition. Mwebale munonga kuija. Hatu wakutunga chamshana. Kuna anaba manyise. Abasamere side ya arutari. Bona bakutungira chamshana enyima ya pavilion edge. Our side edge. And we have ushers who will be taking us or showing us where we are going to have lunch from. The sisters are known for being orderly and organized. When one overkunda, please keep where you are seated until when the usher comes and takes you where you are going to serve your lunch from. And once you have served your lunch, come back to your place and take it. So toru mwito kuichirizwa kwei musia batamwimuchizi to go to lunch. Abasaserdoti kumarage ukwenyima kuhindura ebijwalo. So you come straight together with the counselors, our visiting superior generals, Dero Hati, Father Kamshakaize kwebembeshara ebembero kurya kwaneza kutera iceshongoro tuteze bishanaha abizo mishorongo tugarika yo mishorongo yitu. Then the rest of the dignitaries, the sisters will be available to greet you. We know you want to congratulate them. Let's be patient. Thank you, for making this a colorful, praiseworthy day. Let's all clap. Thank you.
MC kamba shari twemerere tushare shara y'ukuri. Mu izina rya Patiri n'irya Mwana n'irya Mutumwa kwera, amina. Hangabanye kwishingirize ibyo kuri bitwaza kurya turetera amani agokoraje byone byokunda, amina. Mukama binimwe soza byo nabaho mugisha Patiri na Mwana na Mutumwa kwera, amina.
Thank you, Father Richard. So abagole, councillors, bishops, vicar generals, episcopal vicars, and all the clergy, please, let's come here for a group photograph. Choir, thank you. I will request Bon Conseil students to come to the
barukurahira bukubaye hayukwiciriza kwereza rahanga mwenu twari babasisi 12 abatere biragano byabereza twari abasista 5 abantu basima habo kusemyaka 25 abasista mukaga abantu basemyaka 50 umuhereza warahanga mwene inciriza tugambiho na mukuru w'abakristo guna watugambira izoberi ya rebata kandi ubuhabuzi bwari kuhereza ababataha umusosterizo nakushemereraho narewe
bari munonga amazina n'inyambare bakime chairman wa parish council Nyamutanga nenda kutwara umugishogo okusima rahanga ahabwe choreke nasima rahanga ahabwa orweto rw'abasista ryondwe yongera mani umwetu batutindire ngo mwabase esike kugenda hinduka ngo mwe bintu bigende binduka abantu nubanga kuzombye umunyadini nko ngo twasima rahanga abo basista batungere nyumwazo naba batere biragano byo kugwamu 12 okane muryecho nsima munonga abasista nibakore imirimo mingi imirimo y'ibakora obuherezo bakwerezo mu mashomero numbimanya abantu baturukirize za mereyiri za machwetazi za senterenizi zangaye obuherezo obu tubuhereza burumwe bibina tubura umudini no bukubera abantu bone rero obuhereza bw'amarwaro nibaragura abantu za kagongo za kaimwe abasista barakora imirimo mingi okushomesa mu za university bakora imirimo mingi so tubasima abo kukora n'ikindi tubasima enkurakorana entunguke iba kutaho binento mwanyo go binente nkahi bine bizimbe bine mwene bakorra hamwe noreba abantu batere biragano ebyo bworo ukubumworo hata nyokani ngera ngo batera ngo bababoro irizo nacengaje nabaterekeragano cyo kugira ngo ebyoyine obugabe no n'abangenzo bawo n'abagenzo bawo mu cyekeragano cyo bwo baterekeragano cyo burukwera ngo bo bashwerwa Yesu bashwerwa kerezi bishop yabazuye kanepeta baterekeragano icyo buhuruze haze cyo kiturembere ibyo nk'abantu bege saha obuhuruze tukurura numbaka gaitu hatari mukuru mukabona bahurira bakama babo bahurira mameya wabo maza wabo mweso tubasima bw'umukuru mu ryo kitenisa nkogu nangunyo nasyo emirundi 3 yo kwijaha kokabuzima uno mukuru ubwo muntu kwijaho ukarebo bwarahanga bwashuma so mwebare abasista bitu ababichama mabuzo mu njabanyamtanga emukutukora ito tubasima ito na nabantu bona bo kutureba ativa ni muntu mucumanya ngo abishicaba ba Yesu abishicaba bicara Maria n'abatukorera mu rumerongi umucanga kitu na no munsi yona n'abantu bekitina munongo so tubasima TV West mwe baro kwizaha mukasiba n'umuhereza abantu mu region mwe bari
message hamheruka ndobwe orukwendezana n'abantu bawo ubwo solere butokabura kuhereza ka message kacha abantu bawo rentende
abantu bitu bambara site yitu yona na munonga bambara site sausi nimbatengera imigisha mirungi weekend nungi kantu bamanyisa ngutwaza kutandika karuru nimbeshengereza mucencureje abebembeza hande ngo zona akarura kahaza tugera karuru ko businge sata mwendwano sata mo kucenjana ukwaza kubana kitu ka movement okuronda omukibina kitu nekemwe tutajya rwanzu tutaza kubona bonesa abantu beitu tutabagarisa mu abantu beitu ahubwo abantu beitu batwire bakoraga nabyaro kutukurete byo bwebemeze tubabagarisa so nimbasha batu byo bururu burungi kandi nimbamanyisa ngo nanyo muhumuriza wanyu ndiyo ninyiza ugomezamo okwesimba tubone entebe yetu mwebare mukaba.
Thank you so much kandi ndakubasimima bayone batureba umukoro gwa gwo kutereberagano kw'abasista aha kashozi cyabirwa muri Isingiro district nsiriza tugambe wena rebo wa Isingiro district omchara Claire nawe ayine binje byarkwenda kugambaho na munonga message yarukhereza aba basisi 12 abatereberagano byabo izoba rya mbweno nakushemerera hona rebo kandi turamutse
nakushemererwa amazina ganje ndi Claire Mugumya mba parliament mucyaro ari kujwekera district ya Isingiro mu ishengero ry'ihanga erizo bo muri Isingiro twatunemetisha kuzoca amani mwanya gwa cyabirugwa aho twine enju y'aba sister ba Our Lady of Good Counsel bagira umukoro muhango munonga ugwa sister abantu batera ebiragano by'amani munonga ibyo kumara amagara gabo go n'abaryo mu busisto twabatwinemo n'abajaguze myaka 25 bamara mu busister kandi tuneho nabandi abamaramo emyaka 50 so kwabaguryo mukoro murunzi munonga sima ruhanga okubabasa okuterekeragano nkecho ecamani okwehayo okubaboro okubagana byone bibine bakabibagana na bagenzi babo kandi bakasharamo kuba abahurizi bakasharamo kuba abashabirizi bakashabira ihanga bakashabira amaka bakashabira abazire bakashabira bebembezi bakashabira government bakashabira insiyona ukubasa kubaje okugira obusinzi mbenu twashemererwa munonga abantu mwe nabija mwe bale kwija mwe bale kubaho ukwatanisa n'abasista aba Our Lady of Good Counsel umukujaguza umukoro gwerizoba kandi tuonzere kushabira abasista baterebiragane ebyo ebyamani umukama bahwere babase kugumizamo okubaragana.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Of course, nation tushukuru munonga kushanga ngo mukono ko guntu batwine habebembezi ukashanga nabone batugariza mwamani ahabo kuba nation tushukuru munonga abasista batereberagano kurenga twagumanti bashabira ahabo kubane betengesha arazitu njereza tuganire we na Honorable Rito guno mchara hamwamba district Barra City kandi nawe yahika hamkorogwera izoba ine message ya kwenda kutugambiraho ahari y'abasista batereberagano bisizobera nakushemerera Honorable
we bari munonga cyo kubanza no kusima ishabarisa hamwe n'abantu bona bija okweteberana omukushaboku tukureba abasista bakutereberagano byo kuferamu abandi babandi bajaguze myaka 25 50 kandi mwenu nutsima abasista bekigombeki abakujware biri kwera bakozere mirimo mingi munonga aha magara gitu nk'abantu kandi nahari Uganda nimukimanye dini na government n'ekintu kimwe kandi emiyogo yibari kukora neba neyamba aha buherezo bu government yakubire neha nibongesereza mwene n'ekintu kikuru kwakoriyo muzire umwana wawe ari kwegomba kuba mu sister niwo mutekemo muhimbo kandi obwire bwingi mware baba sister chetaga kubakwatira ha mirimo yabo okubasa kurengwe ntunguke iba kutwisyaho yagenda kurungi kandi nkaba TV West buzima nimba simu mwe bare kumanya obukuru bw'aba sister ba okumanya omuyego ibari kukora no kubasa kureba ngwe mirimo eyiba kongera kukora omu Uganda nebasa okugenda omumisho mwenu abanyambarara nimbeta okwijo kwatira haba sistaba bari kombeka enju yabo ya St Michael okurunda ne sente bakabasa kujihunduza kandi nabo bakatura ahantu ahakwesa ekitinisa mwenu washomire Immaculate Heart ninkweta niwoyije obakwase twasabazire bitu abatworira abatuombekira amashomero okubasa okusya entunguka konka nabo bagiro bugwaje mwe bari munonga
yare binonga hena revo kandi shwale twakusime watambura nitwe omutrikechi kandi obwo turya hakashozi cyabirukwa omurisinjire district umukoro gwaguri murungi munonga ikitambo cya misa cyabemberwa Archbishop Wit Lambert Beinomusha kandi of course yashendekerezibwa ho nabantu bakuri munonga twatune na Bishop wa Kabare Karista Rubashorora kandi nawe yahikaho yagira ati nite ko kwerebera abasista bari kuterebera gano byabo twantureba mucara nagira ati nyowe ninye hayo ne byanje byona we Archbishop yagira ati ninye nabahinzire Kerezia I am telling it is something beautiful omuntu kweherezayo akagira ati nyowe naza kufere dini naza kufere Kerezia babajwe kempeta it was something so beautiful Nyena kusima mnonge yo watambara nitwe twantureba twina abasisi 12 abasisi 12 baba baterebera gano byabo kandi twareba abasisi 5 bari kusima rahanga abo kubasimya 25 bari yo muhereza abasisi mukaga twantureba bari abayunu besima rahanga abo kusimya 25 tishintu shorobi mureke twongere tubashabire nanga basiye n'imyaka za 8 ubwera hanga ryo muhezi wabo wawe ne prayer kandi of course natakozira nyenkanye ne Levi nyine Martina ha kamera twine David Enyuma kandi twenda kubasima mnonga tubendeze izo barunzi utarika TV West
Nehinda
okushaba no kwimbisa nicyo twebembeza burkire ubwo turi kusima ruhanga ahawe icyonco cy'amagara agatwire buri Sunday shashatu z'akasheshe aha porogaramu yandi ya Musimanta nituba twinira abahereza ba Mukama abari kwiza umuyo wawe n'ikigambo cya Mukama hamwe nabo abari kubona batuhereza